don't. Loading again. Let's see. Switching. Let's see. The flying. The singing mermaid mercy.
Good morning, Miss Foxglove.
Good morning.
Or afternoon or evening.
Yeah, whatever time it is, I don't know. I don't keep track anymore.
Indeed. Yes. Hopefully everything is working out in the lab. I know I'm at a crossroads. Since we need the better equipment and all that. Didn't go in today.
Well, might as well try and assemble the team, although I don't know. I don't know when we'll be meeting with that contact, but might as well assemble some teams for that.
Indeed.
In
I already have
preparation?
my team, so I'll go to whoever's here. If you want to... If you already have chosen some people... Well, I'm going to use my team that I had last time.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which was Mr. Shade, Miss Jess, Mr. Rat, and Mr. Cecil. They were an effective team, so I'm going to trust them again. The more we spend time together in a team, the more we can learn each other's skill sets.
Of course.
Unless they're not fit for a person, then we'll sub out. I have a couple subs.
Miss Rocket seemed interested, so I'll definitely think about her. And I have a couple of others in mind, so...
Perfect. Well, here's what number right now. Mr. Shade?
Morning.
Are you ready for a second mission here soon? An antique acquisition?
Always.
Wonderful. I'm going to be trying to go with the same team because it worked out really well last time, except for a couple hiccups, but... We can easily fix it.
I'm looking to get some gear from Gil to help with that. Incorporated into the helmet that I got from the black market. Be able to see all those things that we missed last time, that kind of thing.
Like the lasers, right?
Yeah, because that's why the alarm went off. So,
Right.
if we avoid that next time, we should not have any issues. Hopefully.
Well, alright.
Copy, anyone?
By the way... Oh, no, not for me
Always.
right now. No, thank you. Right, have you seen Miss Jess or Mr. Cecil or Mr. Rat?
Not
Go down for them
today.
again.
They may show up later. I was
Alright.
actually meaning to talk to you two about full list of missions that we got and whether you found any of that equipment you were looking for there, or potentially any leads.
Well, yes, that's actually one of the missions, so to speak. We have a
Good.
contact to a location for lab equipment. Which, you know, is
Good.
not
that
much,
frees up my
but
scouting team.
not much, but I got it for free, so. With the deal being
Good.
that,
Helpful.
you know, the deal being that we help the contact also secure some of the equipment for themselves.
Understandable. Like I said, that frees up my team to either look for more serum convoys, or to scout out tiger outposts. Like that school in the south.
That will be a very good idea.
Worth retaking.
Yes, that would be a very helpful location. I know we've been using it, and now I'm pretty sure they've been using it for the same purpose.
Well, half
I
of
don't
it
know
anyway.
which Well, yes, after I've heard it was blown to bits. Still can't believe
Not
people
sure
have
who
done
did that, actually. Whether it was the Tigers or even Yuna, I still don't know.
Someone did. Now half of it's rubble.
Yeah,
2 mugs. Wow.
cheers.
At that point, I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, I guess it's a point of pride.
Well, we can probably send in the regs. Trying to take that base again? Actually get them to do something. Instead of just guarding.
There is also a heavily defended Tiger outpost north. Very heavily defended. Setting up fences and makeshift searchlights, fortifying the place, tons of personnel. Seems to be a major operational center for them.
Then we should probably strike at that sooner, rather than later.
Exactly.
More
so than the school, anyway.
Indeed.
Hopefully people be filtering in slowly.
Yes, let us hope.
Probably.
It is still quite early.
Indeed, and we have the last of the pizza out for everyone. All the leftovers.
I might take a look around, see who's in the other wing.
Alright, send them over here. We're gonna have
Yeah.
a lot of discussion on teams, because you're going in a team of 5, right? Including yourself with that?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know. I imagined it would be around 5 or 6. But
Yeah, so I'd probably recommend keeping it small and to
Of course.
5, because that's usually how it is.
that's what I
Not
imagined
overcomplicate
it would
things.
be. But I was not unsure as to how things would work.
Alright. Have you thought of who you want to have? Have you picked out your remaining 4?
I think it would be good to do like a good mix, right? A couple of a couple of us somewhat more established, and then a couple of new members. I was thinking Miss Rocket and Mr. Crunch, since both of them, I guess, have already showed interest, right? Crunch seems intent on helping with like our scientific endeavors.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 or 2 more of the new members.
If you want, you probably should bring a medic. And another...
Mr. James, sure. I don't know if, because I know I mentioned Mr. Mercy wanted something to do. I don't know if, as I said earlier, I'm not sure if that is his particular line of work that he is looking for. But it doesn't hurt.
You
to
rang?
ask. Hello.
Hello. I heard my name. What is
Yeah.
going on?
I do believe you were looking for work to do.
Yes, I am.
Although because that is something that I might need.
And what is it you need, Miss Foxglove?
We'll see. On the science team, we are attempting to acquire
Mr.
more
James?
lab equipment. And well, there's of course, we could always purchase it. We've
Just
asked
crunch.
Toku to see what he
Might
can
want to
do.
listen in on
But
this.
there's no point in sitting around. In the meantime, I have a location which which has some lab equipment that we might borrow.
What do you mean by borrow?
Well, steal, of course.
Borrow
Tigers,
criminally
perhaps?
without permission.
Well, I doubt it's tigers, but it is the location is within the market district, so there's you know,
So
chance of
simple
them.
need of protection.
Well,
So.
that and also people who can well, carry the equipment out relatively quickly. We just need to pile in,
How easy is it to carry an electron microscope? Aren't they big units?
Yeah, they're
likely.
not that big.
I mean, well,
They're about medium-sized.
Inconvenient.
Mr. Crunch
I mean,
will
we'll
be able to do
probably
it by
need a-
himself, but that'll be at his max weight that he can carry.
Yeah,
probably need
it's
a
more a
truck.
question of the exit plan once we get it.
yes, I should
Need a
pitch this to.
vehicle.
Actually, I should pitch this to all three of you, if because that if you would be interested. I do have somewhat of a mission that I acquired at the black market the other day.
Aaron?
Yeah, so, as part of the science team... Oh, I'll just repeat myself. As part of the science team, we're looking to acquire some new lab equipment. And I do have a location, or rather a contact to a location, with said lab equipment, and that we would be looking to, acquire ourselves. And I'm trying to put together a team.
Can we trust this source? Is it from the other? Or
Oh,
that's
Mr.
where it
Tex is
Market.
Mr. Tex is more than willing to do business. The deal being
understood?
right that well, I got the contact for free. However, they also have a shopping list. So the part of the deal is that we get what we need, but we also get them what they need.
Do we know if it's going to be
I
like
see.
you know, very loud, or are we expecting a simple grab and go?
Well,
Well,
it is in the
very
market
simple, 'cause
district.
nothing's that simple.
It is in the market district, so
Grab
there
and
is
go would be preferred.
the it would be preferred, but things rarely go as preferred. So we have to be ready.
We'll
Now,
probably
the
be going to demand,
downside-
like,
Yes, the downside of getting this for free is that I don't actually have the physical location, because of course, then they would be getting nothing, right? In return, if we just went and nabbed the stuff for ourselves. The downside is that I only have a contact who will take us to the location.
Right.
So in other words,
wow, that is.
we... Well, it's... That's how it works.
That's
I got
a
it for
whole
free.
nother level of sus.
We
Well-
trust Mr. Tex, and Mr. Tex trusts this contact. So that is why.
He did say that the contact was a very trustworthy individual, but perhaps a little bit rude. I think was the description. Trustworthy but rude.
Well, luckily you'll be bringing me along so I can easily do some scouting, make sure no surprises come up. Even then, I will make sure to take care of it for you.
Yeah, the only one who I was thinking of who isn't here is Miss Rocket. We will probably need her expertise as well as
Ah, yes.
since that is
Putting
the
down more
point.
scouts is always better. Watch each
I meant
other's
in the,
backs and etc.
And the collecting of the equipment. I believe that would fall under her
Yes.
expertise.
She's stronger than she looks.
Well, it's more so, knowing how to actually pack things.
She's
up
good at
safely,
finding
not
things
shit.
of value where seemingly none
Ah.
exist.
Ah, she has a bit of lady luck partnering up with her.
More like a good
Yep,
eye,
so-
I'd say.
Good
Keep that in mind.
scavenger.
That's my prospective team of people who I was thinking of. If that sounds like something that's interesting, let me know. It's
Yes.
I think we've gotten a lot of missions from the black market, so I'm not sure exactly when those will be occurring and in what order. Because
I was going to
But-
ask, how many total?
I believe that number is 3 to 4.
at least 4. I know of at least 4.
Well, yes, but the fourth one, I believe, is Miss Raven's mission, who is
Well,
by
that is a
herself, or
solo, I suppose.
that is up
but-
to her.
Hmm.
Yeah, so at least 3 that will need teams. But there might be a 4th, we don't know. But that is Mr.
What's-
Slick's mission, and I believe he'll have his people like Miss Jackie, Mr. Gill, probably a couple others.
What's Raven's mission? Solo.
Yes, I would like to know about
she has-
Raven's mission.
Oh, she has a simple assassination contract. Well, not assassination, but more grab and bag.
She's not a stealth
Oh.
operative anymore. That's interesting.
No. She just needs to grab the person and the body intact.
It's
But it's something that is entirely up to her, what she wants to do with how she wants to do it. It is her mission after all.
Let's see what she's learned. Should be interesting.
Indeed.
But yes, doing
Of course,
business
when
like
I
that.
am always available. If any missions you would like to assign me with, I will be gladly to accept. Especially Ravens. If you see her around and I don't, let her know. I am available.
All right, I'll send you the details then.
Oh, I'm a medic. You need me there? I'll be there.
Yes, I do believe we want at least one person from the medical team.
Indeed.
Depending on what it is that we're grabbing, if you need some heavy lifters, I got you.
Yeah,
Yep, once again, I'll send everyone the
Miss Jess if need be,
information.
but probably Mr. Alex, since we didn't really need a medic last time. So if there is a hypothetical 4th mission, we can send her on that instead.
She is
Oh.
decent in a scrap, though, so if a fight does break out, which hopefully it won't this time, she's useful there.
Indeed. Yes, that.
She's
But luckily,
reliable,
it
too,
shouldn't happen, and I have made sure that Mr. Rat won't do anything stupid again. And if he does, I've already given him a second chance.
Good.
Probably.
Hopefully I can get that scanner for my mask before that mission happens. That would help a lot.
When
But
are
that
you going to be
depends
getting
on
it?
if depends on if Gil can make it this week. You know,
Right.
I'm giving him first crack at it, and if he can't manage to do it, then black market. Isaiah's already talked about upgrading my gear. He sold me the helmet, so
If anything, all we have to do is just wait until. Well, we have until next black market, which is almost 2 weeks, to do all these missions, so.
Yep. Due to the nature of this mission, I'll probably have to gain the usage of Mr. Grug's truck. It's not like I hope we're not intending on carrying the stuff home on foot. Especially with it being, well, you know, market district and all. Seems to be a little bit, you know, an abundance of caution might do if we're specifically in that district.
Indeed. But yes, things are looking up. I can say that with certainty. We have missions lined up for us. We're taking a nice little break today, after what happened last week. I know some people are eager to go, but we've gained a base and lost people in another. If they are in that desperate need of wanting to go out and do something, then they can bring up and think up plans.
Yep. It's all a matter of,
Well, I'll be scouting the northern base this week, and I might have a second team scout the school. See if we can't set something up.
All right.
Practical targets.
Indeed. Mr. Crunch, how is the pain drain doing?
It depends. We've in what aspect we're doing pretty decent in missions, I'd say.
All right. Are any of your members getting antsy or anything? I know that that's where the majority of.
No, I wouldn't say antsy. No, I know that fucking KC loves his fucking combat, and so if you'd consider that antsy, then I guess so. But other than the will to want to fight some more, then I think we're all good.
All right. Hmm. That is perfect.
I was going around Whisper Outposts while I was out this week. Just keeping an ear out. Still waiting on hearing back about it, but that might be something worth noting.
That's a good point. Hopefully, I expect either soon our reports will be able to get processed by Mr. Toku and Mr. AJ, as well as the rest of the council. Mostly Mr. Toku. I probably should ask Mr. Casey about ideas about the hand. Not as wild ones, but some of them are actually quite sound.
I can imagine you fitting a scalpel just under there.
Oh boy.
I think scalpel might be a little too brittle. I'm thinking maybe in the finger have something of the like when I'm cutting open anything. But usually I don't have to cut up on anything. I'm not one for slicing and dicing like that.
Not much of a
Also
surgeon.
just... No. That's more of the medics' field of expertise. That's where they should
you know what might be,
when they get if they get cybernetics.
you know what might be your, I guess, your pace? Claws.
Oh man.
Retractable
maybe.
claws.
Just a suggestion.
We don't need any more cat girls in this world.
That's where you're wrong, Mr. Crunch.
Oh fuck. Oh god, no.
Just go to PL, you'll find more than you could ever hope
Oh
for.
fucking god, Chris.
I jest, but...
So lucky I didn't punch you directly in the fucking face. What the hell are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
But yes, actually, that's actually
Hello,
not a
I
bad
think
idea.
I really
Able
need
to
to
build
put
in with your
the,
scalpel idea?
I'm an RP, it will not be reading anything in chat, warning on Discord. Oh well, whatever. That's something I'll do.
I like it actually. Thank you, Miss Foxglove.
You're welcome. Just thought that might, you know, tickle your fancy.
Nicely
Probably-
concealed as well.
Indeed.
You'll never be unarmed.
Use it for a temple collection as well.
Indeed.
Make it into a multi-tool.
Catgirl necklace.
That's the one thing I'm
Becoming a
never
reality.
gonna do though is
Ah, yes,
add a
wonderful.
lighter to it or whatever. I don't smoke.
But fire is used.
I do like that scalpel claw idea. Razor sharp. Have a practical use as well.
Maybe one day you'll have enough credits to add a laser to it.
Why would I do that when I can just hold a gun?
Could be useful.
Yeah, but
Precision
imagine
one.
doing
But then again, you don't
a
cut
finger
things
gun.
up.
So you mean in the form of cutting?
Something
Would
short.
be an
range.
idea. I'd have to get a whole entirely new hand, but... Oh, that's fine.
Like I said, one day when we're all, I don't know, swimming in credits from these black market jumps.
I don't think we'll ever be swimming in credits unless we do an actual big job.
We should look into it one day. Start small,
Perhaps.
work the way up, because they are very, very lucrative. They also offer, what? Okay.
It's Doom Guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
I wish.
I don't know who. Oh, I see.
hey, it's Gil.
The shotgun.
Yeah, I was walking around seeing how long it would take people to realize, but not too long. Why are you...
What do you mean?
What?
What? What
Never
going
mind.
on?
No, not asking questions. Wow, my ears are...
I don't see anything wrong here.
That is correctly. There we go.
Are
You need
you
to get
alright,
your eyes checked
Mr.
or
Gill?
something?
That thing is.
No, my ears checked.
Uh-huh.
I can't hear correctly. How's everyone doing? Walking around this strip. The first time, really weird.
Big fucking bastard and all.
Have you asked Mr. Jackie for a paint job yet?
No,
Guess who?
that'll be done a little bit later. Real bulky though. Works.
It looks like it does.
Acid
Hopefully we'll get it
fucking wall.
combat tested. Yep. Tier 3 armor provided graciously by the black market. It's normally like around 80k, but we did a mission, this was 40.
Good price.
80k's not actually that bad.
It isn't.
No.
Have
that's
you
pretty
thought
cheap.
of
Well,
Armor of that scale.
you thought of letting
I got a single
letting,
gun for that.
Slick take that apart and figure out how to put some stuff together for it?
Of course, it has
I've already
downsides,
been
so.
told by black market that in the materials we gathered, we are not going to be able to recreate this at all.
That's unfortunate. Gotcha.
Yes,
Well,
we'll need
are- Even if we had it, but the specific material required a bit, or it's not something that we can just throw together. Like scrap
Manufacture easily.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah. You need the equipment
If
for
I-
that kind of shit.
Might make a suggestion, although I believe none of us are engineers here, but just to get it out there. Because, like, for example, we're going to be going on a mission to get lab equipment, a mission from the black market. Perhaps someone in engineering could set up a mission with Mr. Isaiah to hit up a location that has, manufacturing equipment. I believe we've been discussing a lathe and other related
Like, yes, a
Okay.
forge.
forage.
That won't sadly be able to make the tier 3, but we will be able to make the tier 2 from scratch. From just basic metal.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
No, of
Something like a
course, I mean,
CNC
it's
machine
better
would
than
make
nothing.
our engineers a lot more
Oh,
efficient.
and then the
Oh,
auto shotgun.
And,
Oh, no, no.
no,
That sounds
that
like a wet
probably
dream.
wouldn't
Plan,
work.
but
Jeez.
Oh,
worth
well,
acquiring
And
if we could
also,
find a
yeah.
location.
This is
Mm.
the auto shotgun I got.
Oh dear.
Auto loader and
Impressive.
everything.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
You need to go for that
Anything
12
that stands in front
axis
of me won't
CNC.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Hold on. Hold on. We don't want
Yeah,
Mr.
no.
Aaron to be a mess.
I'm gonna be heading out for the time being. We've got a newbie coming in. I'm gonna have to go to the drop-off point to grab him.
Oh god, we got a
Alright.
newbie.
Oh, newbie.
Oh, fresh meat.
Okay.
Don't you fucking say that.
This will be entertaining.
Yeah.
Don't bully them too hard.
Let's hope they have some skills that are good for scouting.
Or literally anything. We're down to 2 techies and how many mechas? Like 2, 3?
I thought we had
True.
3 techies. Oh, well, no, because Mr. AJ is indisposed
Well, yeah.
now.
AJ's been busy with other things.
Yes.
The assassin awaits.
Hey, Raven.
There you go. Hard to recognize you in all that armor.
Yeah,
evening, Miss Raven.
Hello.
What?
This is tier
I don't see
3.
anything
We
wrong
got
here.
from Black Market.
No,
Yeah,
What do you
no.
mean?
okay,
There's
let's talk
nothing
about
wrong
the
here.
TNT.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong here.
What do you mean? Don't.
What?
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 I guess nothing then.
Yeah, it is early in the morning for you, I guess, since you just woke up.
Oh, I need to ask Jackie about
Yeah.
a pack of gummy. Oh, God.
If you're going to get those, you have to go out them yourself, and you do not force them on people, you understand?
You have to admit, that was pretty fucking funny, though.
Well,
No,
the
it
last
wasn't. My
person that
fingers
did
were
anything
bleeding out.
similar-
How is that funny?
Okay, look, I distinctly recall making sure they stopped waiting before even.
So the last person that had gum or any
Cat.
type of candy medicine was in the front door executed. So be careful with that. People have a distaste for candy
well-
medicine.
Oh, well, it's not. Don't worry
If you
about
do
it.
do that anywhere near that, I'm just a heads up.
It
There might
should
be
be
some
fine.
people
It's
that look at you funny.
Yeah.
it should be fine.
If people
should
start
be
calling
fine.
you Doc, then there's a problem.
Okay, then there's a problem.
But.
I mean, Doc's such a generic name. Just because he had it doesn't mean it should be tainted.
None of the medics
Problem
will be
is
called
names
that.
like that. It's the same thing of like a when a number on a sports team is franchised. No one is allowed to on that team wear that number again for usually famous reasons, but it can also be used for
Mhm.
infamous reasons as well.
I see. So how about me taking my old codename Crow then? Technically, the old Crow had it.
It was your name originally. You're free to have it. But imagine if
Hmm.
someone walked in here and started calling themselves King. It's a different
Yeah, I wouldn't be
situation.
too happy about that.
I don't think anyone would.
Hmm.
You should be fine in any case.
Pardon?
There's still some coffee on it there.
Do we
You
have?
want some?
Does he have a nickname yet, officially?
I don't think he does. If he does, then I'm not aware of it.
I mean, people used to call me Jim.
He needs to earn his name first. That's usually how these work.
Probably.
Yeah,
I
looks
mean,
like it's only
honestly,
nothing here currently.
nicknames aren't like a big deal. It's like I have like a bunch of different names, so.
Cat. I have a cat.
We'll
in
just
my
call
lap.
him Jimmy.
Ah.
It'll be fine.
Oh, don't call me Jimmy. That's my father.
Fair.
Please don't call him Jimmy. There was a synthetic called Jimmy on the boat. I remember.
Oh God, yeah, don't call him Jimmy.
There's Jamie. There's Jameson. Oh my God,
about
I forgot my
Jam?
cousin's name, Jameson.
I think
Oh,
we're...
I got it already. It fits as well, Slim Jim.
What about
Oh,
Jam?
boy.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
There we go.
That's a good
Slim,
one. That's a
okay.
really good one.
I can work with
Call him
that.
Jam as well. His hair's kind of red like jam.
You
Slim
can add
Jim.
that to your arsenal of gummy worms as well, if you so desire.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I need to get Slim Jims now.
There we go. He now has a name. Even though we never use everyone's nicknames.
We really should.
True.
At least out and about.
Well, it's very confusing when we call you Casey when there's already a Casey.
I am trying to lean more into Red Mist, so that can maybe substitute that for not double stacking on Casey's.
Yeah, you definitely turn someone into Red Mist.
That's the goal, even though I'm just getting my ass kicked lately, but
So
Learning
the
experience.
problem with Red Mist is that it has two different words. Needs to
Oh, yeah,
flow
just
better.
call me Red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
it needs to be
Cherry
red
Coke.
or Cherry Coke. Who is Cherry Coke?
Jackie.
That's Jackie.
Oh, wait, you don't know about her
We
code
need to
name?
we need to have a sit down and go over
No,
names
I have.
again.
Yeah,
If
her
anything,
code
it was
Cherry
told
Coke.
literally the first day I was here, but never again since no one uses their nicknames.
We're gonna
Cherry
have to have a meeting,
Coke
sit down.
and a few of the others
Squirt.
were mentioned when we were all getting names.
Well, Slicks can stay
Koku
because
used to be Koku.
I think Mr.
Oh,
Nicholas
yes, it is
wasn't
Koku.
around for that yet, though.
True.
Well,
Red works for him. Or Crimson.
preferably Red, rather stick to the name.
Hmm.
Short and sweet.
There's so many redheads around here now, no one will know who we're talking about. Perfect cover.
There's two.
Good point.
Or is
How many redheads? There's Jackie,
brownish,
Gil,
brown-
James,
James K. I
Flint.
couldn't tell if it was like brown.
Flint.
No, Flint's a
or-
ginger.
yeah.
He's still free. Your hair kind of spit
Auburn.
red, Vash. Yeah,
Auburn.
We have reddish haired people, but
Is there anyone else that is red hair?
Not that I
Very
know
lovely
of.
cat, but
Hmm.
please do not claw my...
I believe I'm the only one with the green hair.
It's unique. You stand out.
Is that natural? Right.
No. His daughter dyed it, if I recall.
Yep.
Well, I had to ask because like this.
some people have
Is
mutations.
that one of those new hair dyes that kind of persists for a while?
Yep.
She
She did it without my knowledge.
I
Uh-oh.
see.
I see.
Impressive.
It's gonna take a year.
A year?
You're going to have
Jeez.
either you shave it off and wait for your hair to grow back, or it
No.
won't.
I
think it's
am
one of
not
those hair
shaving
dyes
my
that
hair. If I do that, I'll have to kill everyone.
Woo!
Including yourself.
Yes.
Yeah,
How that works?
That makes sense.
What about Rusty? Does Rusty get a pass?
Someone has to tell the tale.
True.
Somebody has to tell them. Who's Rusty? What?
It's the cat.
Mr. Flint's cat.
Oh, it's Flint's cat?
We have cats?
Well, he's the one who picked it up first and named it first.
Okay, fair enough.
There are two, I recall. Is there another
There
one?
are two. Yes, I have one.
Oh, this
And
thing
now
sucks.
there's a rat
Okay.
as well.
That rat is going to die next time I see it.
No, relax. Why do you have
Why
rat
would you kill the
trauma?
rat? You didn't kill the hamster.
I mean, there's
It's
a bunch of
between something
animals
cute
just showing up
and
in our
there's a
room
pet.
recently. To be honest. Like that, the hamster
Yeah, didn't
also
you get
kind of
some
just.
frogs as well.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Well, those are safely
Yes,
in the
that
frog
was our
pond.
research experiment. Indeed.
I mean, literally in the bedroom.
Yes, it slipped through the door, correct.
Okay.
Also, if anyone sees any other creatures that would seem very poisonous, don't touch those. They've probably gotten out of Miss Caro's toxin room.
Right. That's through there, isn't it?
Are we
Well,
talking,
there's
like, the
two ways
control
to
room?
get to it.
Or like
Why is it next to the kitchen?
hood?
Well, no, that's a hallway that leads to another room that leads to a different room. That's the toxin room.
Well, that leads to
So there's
another
also
room.
a
That's
way
the
to the
toxin
other
room,
one.
right?
It's a pond.
It's
Isn't
like
that
3
like-
rooms. Yeah. It's like 3
That
rooms.
connects to a
That
hallway.
they're poisonous, that they're
They
blue.
can't open doors.
They can
Yes,
get
but
in the
some people
vents.
accidentally let them out. The vents are closed off in there.
I mean, as long
They
as
are-
it's
Are
not
they
hood,
escaping
too.
them?
Well, not closed off. That's why I'm saying if they do get out somehow, don't kill them.
I think I'm just gonna order takeout now.
Plus, there are no vents in here from what I can see. Look around.
Oh no, there are. We just
Have you been treating that?
they're just
How
covered.
is the hamster being around then?
Yeah. I think,
has a hamster
I
ball.
got some ointment last night.
Right, that's good. Keep it up. I think. I mean, depends.
Speaking of, I
See,
think
the hamster was
twice a
like
the ointment I've been using is
in the
empty.
vents at one point.
Okay, yeah. You know what?
The heck is that?
Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, you just hand me the empty white man. To find a reply. Unless someone
May
has
as
it.
well.
Find out what that is.
Actually, can I think of it?
Yes,
You
and
can
please
dress
tell
me.
them to
No, dress me
stop
by-
it, whatever they're
by
doing.
the ointment
What is
and
what?
whatnot.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay. Do we? Yeah. Alright, I can probably find some.
Yes, we might want to.
Indeed.
It's haunted again. I've heard stories that this place is haunted.
Well, it is called the Hollow, and we're still fixing it up. If anything, we should probably make a shrine or something to ward off evil spirits.
I suggest a phone
fun
call.
stuff.
But the question is, who are you gonna call? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who to call. You know who to call? You know who to call? I don't know. I ain't dealing with no ghosts. Yeah.
Problem solved. Crisis. averted.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Good.
You know, it's kids playing in the street. Don't worry, I shot them.
Here, I thought it was haunted.
Yeah, that would be worse.
Please don't say that.
What? We're in a gang. It's
Say
District
something
Zero.
else.
Happens all
Yeah,
the
but
time.
you don't shoot kids.
I shot at them. I didn't. They're alive. What do you take me for?
Then start with that. Don't just say, "Oh, yes, I shot the
What
kids."
if I told you they were wearing yellow? They weren't,
doesn't
but
change. They're still kids.
yeah. Big kids, you know?
Well, those aren't kids.
Absolute children. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well,
I
one
think-
of them's named Crunch.
Of course.
Okay, you have permission to shoot him then.
Yeah, the pain trainer, kind of just being idiots just outside the front door, you know?
No. Anyways,
Weird noises. So we're looking around, but I think it was just something that we shouldn't have heard that happened. I don't know.
I swear that is a custom-built rifle on his back.
Huh?
I swear that rifle on your back's custom-built. It's the biggest I've ever seen in that platform.
This?
Not even that one, the M4.
Ooh, pizza.
Is it big?
yes, we still
I
have
can't
quite a
tell.
lot.
Children.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
Howdy.
Yeah, were you saying something important?
Oh.
We always are.
I'm sure.
Talking about
Can we go
missions.
ahead and introduce yourself?
That was delicious.
Santiago. Christ, why do you deep throat everything you fucking eat?
What do you mean?
What was that? You were interrupted by the two fools here.
The name's Santiago.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Santiago.
Hello.
You as well.
My name's Foxglove.
We're gonna need to get you some more green.
He's got a pretty good
That's
amount.
Sure, he's got a lot of
That's
green. What are you
pretty
talking
green.
about?
He has
Hmm.
more than you.
You might need-
That is true.
Hey, I'm a recon character. I'm stealth. I need to not be noticed.
Nice to meet you. Name's
Like-
Will.
Good question, actually.
Hmm.
What is it you do?
I fight.
You should
With my
introduce
hands,
yourself
whatever's around me.
first. Before you ask
Yeah.
something like that.
I can also
There's
use a
a
gun
box
for
of
stuff.
clothes.
So,
Guess what? This is another win for the pain train.
Boo.
Good.
All of you are needy anyways. God, we have enough of you.
What do you mean, boo?
What the fuck? What do you
Great.
mean?
I said woo.
Who are you?
Well,
wait,
not
who are you
a-
making
Woo.
fun of exactly?
Oh, I
It's
said
it's
boo.
good. It's
They're
good.
Right.
the people that constantly
Woo,
want
yes.
new stuff.
Yeah.
When we've already been working on it.
Hey, do you guys want new stuff?
I want new
I'm
stuff.
gonna
I'll
break your
I think
knee.
I've got all I need for when it comes to new stuff.
Okay. In
probably
that
like
case,
it.
I'll get all the new stuff. They gave up their spot to me.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I'll
Have you
forward it to
spotted a
Slick.
Jess around here?
Nope.
Nope.
Check room 2.
You should be
Okay.
up soon.
I'm gonna go kick down room 2.
Your legs don't seem to
Not
be
actually kick
working.
it down. Don't assume
Oh,
I'm gonna
too
kick
good.
it down.
I
No,
was about to shoot him.
they're a little odd, yeah.
I don't know. When
Little
you
quirky.
went to go grab pizza, you were just hopping your ass out. So maybe that was intentional.
Oh, it happens sometimes.
Oh,
Fair
yeah, I
enough.
think what they mean is that your hip isn't working. It's almost like it's not there at
Oh.
all.
The pizza's just that good, you know?
Yeah, so you know what? That's fair. Shit.
What on earth is pizza?
Domino's. Pizza's so good it blows your back out. Do you not know what pizza
Bruh.
is?
How the fuck do you not know what Look!
You have
Look
to
it
be
up.
I live
fucking
in
with
the
us.
Some
outskirts as long as I know.
The
How the
outskirts.
fuck do you
Oh
know?
my god.
You're from
Too
there?
much
over
pizza.
here.
You
That
okay,
is
Foxglove?
shit. You good?
I've hunted.
I
How have
just need to
Its pizza's so good it makes you lose control.
adjust my position every
So
once in a
insane.
while.
Over here.
Happens. Give him a tour.
It's acceptable.
Oh, shit.
Grab one.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Yeah, I want to show you something.
I don't know
Get you a
how
tour.
fucking
Circle.
these are.
KC,
Yep.
with me.
Alright, where we going?
Give him
Am I
this
supposed
fucking
to eat
tool.
this whole thing?
Eat a slice,
Yeah, go ahead.
motherfucker. No,
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 we got one pizza for everyone. Let's go. Yo, there's a cat.
Is there something here?
Rusty.
Rusty's here.
Mr. Odar?
Yes, that's Rusty.
No. I'm fucking confused on what that bastard's name is. Alright.
Well, apparently he got renamed when I wasn't around, the bastard. I don't think he was renamed. I think that was straight up just his name, and he named him in turn.
Yes, it's a cat.
Show him 1, show him 2, show him 3, show him 4. That's about it. You need either me or KC. We're not here.
Hmm.
Yep, we sleep in a corner.
That's
Also, this is
pretty. Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about applying medication?
I mean, a little bit, but
Okay, because Raven needs to have some bruising taken care of at his side and
I am not.
portion.
And specifically, I mean,
It just-
specifically, I make medicine. I mean, I can
It's
like.
just ointment. I'll guide you through it. It's just,
You know, it's
male, female patient.
Of course, I
If
see.
you put on what am I saying? That's the stupidest question in all of history. Putting on sunscreen.
We're in Zafira, Mr. Nicholas.
I know. Sorry, it was
I don't know, like you're going
Forget
to
I said anything.
you're going to like a tanning salon or
Alright, I'll
something.
just fucking blindfold myself.
No worries, I'm on my way. Although if it's just
Lovely.
that much, then I can do it for you. Otherwise, it's
I mean,
Not really
it
much.
shouldn't be too bad from what I've heard.
you know, I just make the stuff. You know, I don't actually know.
Yeah. I just needed someone
That's
that's
why I
not
make-
me.
Right, that's why I make pills. It's easy. You just pop one. You just
Yeah.
pop one in somebody's
Would make
mouth.
life a lot
Easy,
easier,
right?
yeah.
I don't need to like do any of the complicated medical stuff.
Alright.
Right?
So I'm gonna get more water.
You pop into people's mouths.
Hmm.
What are you popping into people's mouths?
I mean, I make medicine.
So
I
this
don't
is your
really
food
know
you
how
made,
to.
or is it something else?
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's more so
It's
just putting on
it was
some
more
stuff.
so like
And
Mr. James was asking if I could help with the medical stuff, and I can help a little bit, but not too much. It's not really my expertise.
if it looks bad, just tell me, and I could probably tell you what to do. Just
Apparently,
So you
it's
can
just
do? get a towel.
Mhm.
Alright, so you're going to be taking a look at wounds, make sure they're all clean, and then there's going to be an ointment. Supply it wherever it is necessary. Wrap it up, probably. Probably with something, just something to cover it so it doesn't get everywhere. And
we have like.
whatever debris.
I'm sure we have some like cloth somewhere here.
Yeah. Probably
Have
some
a
clean cloth somewhere.
drawer.
She's
Yeah.
currently
Yeah.
just
Wash
in
it.
her
Trying
bra.
to do.
She still has her trousers on, but she's just in her bra. And you can see that she's just got bruises all over the place. Some of them really dark, some bits where the skin's broken and scabbed over a bit.
Yeah, so just
I
clean all of that.
Of course. Although, I hope.
Medication, Replicol.
Of course,
you-
of course.
I don't mind, I'm not awkward about it.
Well, it's more so of my principles, went to med school for a
Yeah.
reason.
You might. Oh, sorry. It's hopefully this doesn't stink, but it might. Just
It shouldn't.
it doesn't. It's just water for now, but
Mm-hmm.
just clean that. Where were you hurt?
Just big patches all over, mainly just around the like ribs and back area.
I see.
You can see like footprints on her body where she's just been kicked.
You might need to work on that, Mr. James. Like, what are you gonna do if you need to do something like that in the field?
I mean, I could
Yeah,
do
what
it.
happens
it's
if-
that I'm I'm used to working like in an official capacity, right? It's just that it carries over to here in an illegal capacity. So, I mean, if I need to treat Raven or Lily, any female here, it's like I'll do it. It's just since it's like kind of like calm, peace time, we're chilling. I don't want to, you know.
I mean, I don't really mind, but again, you say it's yourself, it's your own principles. There's no decency when you're dying, or you're badly injured.
Yep.
Alright, where is this? Ointment of some sort? Now, will this stink? I don't know.
Imagine it's this antiseptic cream, right?
Likely. Alright, let's just be careful.
Why can't I do a thumbs up? My thumb fucked up. Hey, I can do it with my left.
Oh my gosh, I'm in a maid outfit doing this.
I think I'm healing well, but I'm not sure about the ones on my back. I know they
What?
stumped
What
on me
happened?
a few
if
times.
you- Oh. Or rather,
What
how
happened if what?
did that happen? Because I see, like...
You remember Figment, correct? I was given training by her. We were, myself and Yuna were attacked by people with cloaking devices. You know, military boots, and I got overwhelmed.
I see, that's some very rough training.
Yeah, it kind of looks like she got chewed up and thrown into a dumpster.
Thankfully it wasn't a dumpster. I was having an infection, I imagine.
Well, I mean, as long as nothing in your skin broke open.
Actually, I just remembered I also have burns on my inner thighs where they were torturing me to try and drag it
That
out.
sounds lovely. Alright. I'm assuming
Alright, well, in
do
any
need to...
case...
I can probably do that myself, so
I
don't need to
can,
worry about that.
wrap this up, or attempt to wrap this up. Can you just hold... Maybe, just,
I mean,
yeah.
as long as the burn isn't too bad and doesn't require, like, medical attention,
Yeah.
then... I should probably take a look at it,
Alright.
to be honest. So, once you're dressed up, just pull up your leg, your pants, or whatever you're wearing. I don't actually know. And I'll take a look at the burns.
Alright,
Leggings,
and...
but, yeah.
Mr. James, could you help me tie this? Just...
Yeah.
It's all... wrapped, and then we'll... Thank you. Alright, well...
Hey. Sorry for taking your time, but...
Oh, no, absolutely. It's,
You're free to do whatever you need to do.
you know, I wish I could do more. I wish I could do more, but, you know, I never... You know, I guess beyond, like, the basics, I guess, I never really studied. I was,
I mean,
you know, maybe going to,
you kind of
but...
figure it out.
Well,
Kind of figure it out.
Yeah,
I mean-
yeah, I guess. But there's a difference between, you know, knowing what you're doing and not knowing what you're doing.
True. I mean, all it takes is a few dead bodies. and the people you're working with to get shot a few times. You'll figure it out eventually. Right, dress up, Raven. I'm gonna need you to pull up your leggings. Yeah, you're free to go. I saw some go to the gym.
Of course, I think we have a new member
I
and
help,
they're
Foxtail?
receiving a tour. Absolutely.
Lovely. I didn't see them actually.
So it's on both thighs. It's like a
It's,
burn. It's not. I'm not sure how bad it is. It was just like wooden sticks that just kind of pressed against her skin.
It's a wooden stick pushed in. It definitely wouldn't be that bad
Santiago, I think,
compared to most of your burns.
if you see them around. But
Santiago? What?
Santiago,
Santiago. I'm not going
Yeah.
to remember that. I
new
probably
member
will,
of
to
the
be
pain
honest.
train. I'll go and see if they're
Yeah.
doing well.
Should
Bye.
be fine. Just, whenever you play a point.
Oh my god. Just the fact that I'm in a Maid outfit right now.
What else has he got on? He's got a thermal sword, 2
For the vast
Uzis,
majority of the
with
fight.
knives on the ends of them.
Never saw her again. But
It's
she's
horrible
probably
fucking
still alive. Because we don't have good luck.
But don't let him get fucking close
Sounds
to
like a
that goddamn sword. He's
spectator.
gonna cut you right in half.
Hello.
Hello.
We're currently telling them a bit about these lovely individuals.
You've been I'm assuming that you've been with us for a while.
Yes,
yeah?
there's a reason.
Silver bitch
They're
and cyber bitch.
Very, very,
Alright.
very
Well then,
punctually. Just go like
in that
bam.
case,
Yeah.
the Tigers,
And hopefully they don't show
in
up.
case you didn't know, they have the
Mr.
same
Mr.
color
Army's kind of
serum,
showed up here once, so
essentially it's what
if he
tells a lot
shows up
about
again,
Yeah, he
just
knows
like,
where
you
we
know,
live.
yeah, just like, you know, take this,
That one?
throw it back there.
Yeah, he's been here.
Might have.
We came back from a mission to find him here.
He mainly works around the trees.
And
Yeah, yeah,
no
yeah.
one was guarding the place.
Huge hulking monster.
It wouldn't have mattered.
He's just roided up. This serum.
Mr.
Right.
Hermes apparently has his ways, as I've been told.
Right.
Essentially, what these
I heard he also does spooky bullshit.
mutant size. It is a serum that I
But yeah,
believe-
if
better prepare myself around
I don't know
these
this will- I don't
two,
feel
these
full,
3. There's Biker. So I haven't done
Yeah.
a dummy for that.
yeah,
As
suppose
far as I can tell,
it takes your DNA,
from what I've heard of the 3,
just
Biker might be the only one to
makes fucking
actually
just a fucking
hear you out
brainless
somewhat.
monster, and then
which is a
you
good
just
chance
kill,
to
and you
run.
can't kill no more, which that means either you're killed.
Hear me out. What does that mean? Talk your way out?
Sort of. See, on the last mission I was on that I, came across Biker, he
Research it.
put away his weapons and then wanted to fist fight me. So we did that for a bit.
If you see one of them bastards,
It was
one of the
odd.
tigers,
Never expected that.
back up from a fight with you and pull out a syringe. Do one of two things.
However, there were a lot of other tigers around with guns, so I kind of didn't have much of a
Shoot him before
choice.
he can shoot it into himself.
Mr. Biker is interesting.
Or he could run.
A very
That's always
interesting
a good idea if
case.
you don't think you can do any
Yeah,
other
The
he
one
let me
in-
kill one of the tigers for fun.
From what I was told, he only has the helmet, and it sounds like it's the only form of protection for him.
We need those, apparently.
But
I'm not
it's a
sure if
very
it's changed,
protective
but
helmet.
We want to grab some of those so we can figure out how
And
to
he's
Go
also
for the
really
limbs.
fast.
and to confirm whether or not we can make like an antidote.
No,
Make
the
sure
problem
we're
is his
close.
sword.
Yeah.
Up
you
until
should have
recently, he's had a sword we basically couldn't block.
Hermes fucking
Yeah, the one
They
and only
get
mission
close
I was
enough
on.
to which he can't swing.
Obviously, that fucking punching bag doesn't do him
So
justice. Tall bag,
he's somewhat
Also
of
doesn't
a
work.
biker.
he's somewhat of a
He's a bit of-
melee specialist. So he's good at what he does, right?
completely know what the fuck
It's
he does,
not quite
but
that easy. You
apparently
you
he's
can't
some
stand toe
sort
to
of
toe with
space
him, but
cowboy,
of
he's got
course, you know, if you
with
can't
augmentations
block
on
his
him,
weapon,
so-
right? You need like a special weapon to block his weapon. You're kind of on the back foot just from the get-go, right? Like
He melted my first weapon.
The two of them work
Oh, right,
together
he's the
to
one
kill
with
plenty
the
of us, whether it be
Thermal blade.
energy
by their
sword.
own hands or by the
It's a thermal blade,
Whatever.
and I believe he has obtained a high frequency blade. So that's actually an upgrade. It's even worse than last time.
what else is there?
Yep, so he now has 2.
Mm,
That's all I got for now.
Interesting.
All the stuff that I know.
Right.
This
The
one has a weird knife. That one just knows things. The other one has a sword.
oh yeah, and she's a vampire.
Speaking of which,
I don't know if you told him that.
Yes, I know that.
Yeah, we sort of went around it, except this is also the metaverse, so she might not actually be a vampire. She might just act like a vampire and then be some other weird race,
Maybe.
Should have grabbed them.
species, thing.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Shade has intel.
Shotgun, a Glock, and a
Was
machete.
doing research, so I'm fairly certain
understood.
she is. But of course, you know,
Just making sure
we
that'll
have
work.
to.
That'll hold, at least for the time being.
Assume
Yeah.
she's killable, work
At
from there.
least,
Come
as
on.
long as I see her bleed, then I would know I can at least subdue her.
I'll get you some right now.
Ah, well, yeah.
Alright.
If you can get her to bleed, we'll have a celebration.
When you saw her in the sunlight or the dark?
Sunlight.
Then she's not your normal vampire.
Seems like it, yeah. Oh,
Honestly, I've
Or
I need to go
maybe
join the
it's
tour again.
Enhanced one.
Hmm.
When in doubt, when I see her, I'll know to be careful. If they're all melee specialists,
Well,
I know
Mr.
a few
Biker, that
tricks
is.
up my sleeve.
I don't know about the other two. Mr. Hermes. Well, I don't know too much about him other than he has a big gun, like a really big one.
How tall is he?
They'll make it. I actually have seen him once. He seemed pretty tall. Definitely, like, you know, this dummy does not do him justice.
Right.
I'd say he would be
Now I'm
like
assuming he has a helmet.
at least 2 heads taller than I am. Approximately. Like probably he's pretty big guy. I don't actually know what he is. I don't know. I don't know the terms, right? The synthetic cyborg. I'm not really sure where the line is. Somewhere around that territory.
And his helmet, not round.
I mean, it is a helmet. He does have a helmet.
Is it square? What shape is it?
The helmet shape? I'm not really sure. It just covers his full head.
Very tall, cybernetically enhanced vampire who's probably way better than your normal vampire. And then there's Biker, just a guy with a biker helmet with a sword.
Yeah, I think the other
I
two
can
are
cut
usually
through
a bit
anything.
busy. I think the other two are usually a bit busy with stuff, so Biker's usually the one we have to contend
What
with
other
the
two?
most. Well, them.
Ah,
Biker's usually the one we
of
have
course,
to
if they're
contend
not
with the
around,
most.
that could imply that they are the ringmasters.
I do believe Mr. Hermes does seem like the type, so
Yeah, he doesn't wear their color.
But yeah, Biker is an interesting case. I've been on one mission, and he was there. It was quite intimidating. You should have seen it. He came in at an unfortunate time, just as we had finished clearing up all his other tigers, and we had managed to corner him. Basically, it was like we have like 10 people in a room surrounding him, and let me tell you, that man has pride. He did not accept failure. So he basically went down swinging. He just took his sword, slashed at Gil. Actually, no, I'm sorry, it was Mr. Slick. Mr. Slick. He just has a scar down his chest.
Ah,
Now, of course, you know, he's
10
not
of
that
you.
good. Biker's not that good, right? You know, 10 of us versus one of him, he's not quite that good. So he did go down, but, I mean, he put up quite a fight still.
right. We're talking about biker that 10 of you surrounded, right?
Mhm. Now, I'm not to say that we need 10 people to surround him. It's just that's how many people we had surrounding him, and he still was able to cause damage. Now, he didn't stand a chance, right? He didn't stand a chance, like, of winning that, but
This one
he
was
is
never
fast.
seen in the fight.
I don't think Mr. Hermes is the fighting type from the once I've met him. He's the very polite type that just kind of shows up uninvited, knows everything.
Interesting.
Somehow. I don't know if we ever figured out how the Tigers found out the location of the hollow.
It is a metaverse. Certainly, District 0, most likely. Anyone's got dirt on that place. If it's the lower sections.
I mean, we're in the middle of Whisper territory. The Tigers shouldn't be able to just, waltz in here. Especially since we've been doing such a good job of, we have protocols for coming in and out of here too. Right? The police are actively looking for this place, and the police haven't found it. Like, we have intel that the police are actively looking for us. And they still haven't found us, so. The fact that the Tigers know is a bit worrying. I don't know if we ever found out how that information leaked.
Sounds like to me he's not part of it. Sounds like a long-term job he was hired for. I had my fair share of men sounding similar to... What's his name again?
Mr. Hermes.
Mr. Hermes. Does he have an accent? Sounds like he has an accent.
It's a very heavy drawl. I wish I could emulate it, but not quite. I'm not quite able to. But yes, you'll know him when you see him. And hopefully you don't see him. Hopefully we don't see him at all. Anyway, once again, if we do see him, might be a good idea to not make him mad. You just take this, chuck it over here, and then you run over here and you go like, bah. Right?
The way he shows up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just take them, chuck them in the back. Just, a precaution. He's usually here to do business, or he seems to be the businessman type. If I hope he might be less willing to do business if he sees a dummy of his visage. Miss Evie, I've never interacted with her, so I don't know.
Miss who? I kept hearing she's called Vampire Lady.
Oh, sorry.
From Casey.
Do I know that? Actually, I do know that. Okay. I will double check if I actually know that. Rewind. Sorry. Unfortunate. All right. I don't.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Sorry. But yes.
Well, I guess, changing the subject, her eyes are starting to make me speculate. Usually the normal vampire has red eyes. She has a yellow eye.
I have no idea. Once again, I believe it was
vampires here and there.
I believe Miss Jackie made these dummies, so it would be her artistic interpretation of their likeness. Mr. Hermes is pretty spot on. I'm not so sure about, yeah.
Or skin. Looks like she got tan at some point, decided to cover her face.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to see what everyone else is doing?
I think I have a conversation that I'd like to have with Mr. Shade. I'll probably head over in that direction.
No worries. Would you like me to escort you, Miss Foxglove?
I mean, we're going in the same direction. I don't need an escort, no worries. But we are going in the same direction.
Of course.
Ah. Miss Yuna is here as well. Wonderful.
Essentially what I mean by that is we are a family, right? As the Whispers, we're here to protect each other. Think that's
Love to
something
have each
that
other's back, of
all
course.
agree on.
Same one.
Have each other's back and protect each other. They don't go by that same rule. They're not here because they want to be here. They're here because that counts for them. But just as much as they don't like us.
Mr. Shade.
What's happening?
Hello.
Ah, Miss Foxglove.
Ah, fantastic. Let me just.
Yes, we need everyone kitted out in armor at that point. Even those who are non-combatant for the most part. Anyone who's going on that. Specialty weapons, obviously, for specialty targets, like the gauntlet. Thermals, maybe. Techie's gonna figure out how to make this plasma thing. Something we can add to other weapons. Hopefully.
The
but that's
only
open to see.
problem that we'll also need is the fact that everyone will be needing gas masks as well as something that will be able to cover their skin. Because I've heard the facility around Marlow is quite dense and almost slightly acidic. The air, that is.
Caustic. Okay. Well, I can easily get Isaiah to put a breather into this. That's good.
That's a good idea. I do have my hazmat, and I'm hopefully going to be able to get a hazmat too soon. Probably not this next black market, but either the one after or one after that. I'm quite low on funds.
Basic
I spent
hazmat
quite a
for
bit.
everyone. Something that can be worn under armor. Like a bodysuit, essentially. Whatever basically just a lower spec hazmat that will suffice for that.
Oh yes, it's a class B, if you know the classifications of hazmat suits. It's nothing quite like a tier A. That would be way too expensive for what I was able to purchase. Since I was only able to get one. Put all my money towards that I did have.
And we
That I set aside to
presumably need to
spend.
issue those to everyone.
Well, that would be the dream, but there are other types of suits as well. There's insulated suits. There are
Miss Evie.
Under Armour suits that would be able to be worn as well.
I do believe I
I mean,
know.
if you just
As
need
much-
help with the skin, then a worst case scenario, you could just buy a dry suit.
Indeed, that is an idea. The thing is, one of the
Cheaper.
problems that, stuff still gets through a dry suit, but anyways,
They get through a wetsuit. Dry suit is designed to keep out.
yeah, sorry. A little groggy after, past couple of days. Been drinking a little too much. Anyways, yes, there's different types of suits that people might want to be getting that will be benefiting them. I know my hazmat suit will go pretty far. I feel bad. There we go. Do want to not have my back of my head pointed towards you. That's very rude.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I should probably.
Sorry.
It was also my.
Oh, no, no, it's my fault.
I just sat down. There is
Yeah.
a chair here. Can join in? Boop.
No,
Okay.
of course.
One moment. I have been invaded. in that one moment. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
Ghosts can't
Also,
seem to do that.
indeed. Also, in other news, Mr. AJ's in the know.
Right.
Apparently, he was already in the know. By a couple days.
It was fallen. So
He
it would
apparently
be
wasn't in
seen.
the know then, but he is now.
Brilliant.
So in other words, not
Also,
all of
it
them.
is believed. Indeed.
Not all of them.
It is
are.
also believed that Mr. Flint might know it as well.
Who told him?
Apparently, he might have known for quite a while. Mr. Toku himself might have told him. At least his plan. That's what Mr. Slick was saying.
Sense, but
Yes, and after what has happened to Miss JC, it appears that Mr. Toku is, how do I say this? Not openly aggressive, tyrannical as he was. He kinda fell back a little bit. Apparently, in Mr. Slick's words, he was like the old Toku again for a bit.
the old Toku was also a compulsive liar, so be cautious of that.
Oh, I know, don't worry. But the whole tyrannical dictator thing was gone from his eyes, apparently. Which was the main concern.
Different acts. Like I said, he was always a liar. It's
Well,
just
at least
about
it's a more effective
Agreed.
act to be able to achieve what we need. And that's the thing, there's many things
I'm
that
just worried
we all
Slick
have
might
to
get
lie
drawn
about.
back into that. Slick might get drawn back in by, oh, the old Toku, the good old days, yada yada yada.
I don't believe so. I think he's already cautious enough to at least go along with our plan, i.e. follow the plan, the original plan into Marlowe City, then go from there to see if we stick to the original plan or change it.
You hear knocking at the door.
It's worth noting that, regardless of what Toku's acting like, he will continue to lie to us into the future. That's not a disparity, that's not a reason to not work with him, it's just how he has always been.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
So he will
That's
lie
how he
to
has
us,
to
and
be.
he will sacrifice pretty much anyone. Now, in order to achieve goals, people will die at some point in the future in his place, in his name. So,
all
as
we
long as Slick is
have to
willing
do
accept that,
is play smart. He's not going to needlessly sacrifice. Remember that. He won't sacrifice people. People will die. That is just the nature of being in a gang. But
they will die by his choice. as they always have. He will
Everyone
lie,
will-
he will play us, and he will use us, even in a sacrificial way, if it's beneficial. Not a disparity, I just want to make sure everyone understands how he has always operated.
We
Because
know.
that's the person we're working.
Well,
You know,
it.
I made peace with that nature a long time ago. I'm happy to work with it.
Of course.
I just don't trust it, obviously.
That's what we need to do, right? We kind of don't have much of other alternatives, at least given our goal. That being said, right? It's always nice to have a contingency.
Like what I told him back when we made our original deal. I will do what's necessary. We have goals to achieve. Emotion doesn't really play a part in that. His emotional actions are what led to the King situation. The situation with Slick and all of them losing
Yes.
parts of themselves.
We know, that is what I've been saying.
Yeah.
So yes, we're all on the same page. But that was just us informing you of what has happened.
At least the way I am with it, I'm perfectly willing to trust him for the time being and work with him. But, in the meantime, right, before we get to the, I guess, let's call it the end game of the plan, I would recommend in the meantime to build up to not needing to trust Mr. Toku.
Exactly.
For the time being,
He's an
there's
asset.
nothing
He has
wrong.
uses. He's not the
There's
be-all,
absolutely-
end-all.
There's absolutely nothing wrong
no.
with working with him for the time being.
The only thing we have to remember is that he is one man.
Of course.
Exactly.
And if the need comes after Marlowe City,
Yes, that is.
that is when everything will be decided, because the regs, as we've been calling them, might be forced against us, the Hollow. Which will be an interesting prospect, but that's something we shouldn't plan for now.
Of course.
We'll plan when the time comes.
Exactly. Like I said, he's an asset, but if that usefulness is exhausted and he decides to then focus that against us, that's obviously something that needs to be dealt with, prepared for, but hopefully not necessary.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know. I imagine you would probably know the well. The two of you would probably know the most. I haven't done my share of snooping, but I'm sure you would know if he has anything that makes him tick. I guess that maybe we can't use yet, but eventually. Just try to get to
The main ones are quite obvious.
Here.
Or would you guess?
No.
As I said, we probably
dimensional.
shouldn't plan or discuss that right now.
Of course, it's not necessary. For now, it's just like if we see an opportunity, then we take it, sort of deal.
Indeed.
Hope for the best, and for a complete catastrophe.
Yes.
In nature of preparedness.
Mm-hmm. And don't worry, I believe that he will be with us in the end. That is what my feeling is. Still this hunch that I have, that he will be more him on our side than adversaries.
He is still trying to solidify his place on the
I hope.
council, so hopefully he needs us for now.
Indeed, and then that's all we have to do is just trust in him. For now. That's all we need.
I am an
But
optimist.
yes, other
but
than that,
I suppose
yes,
that
other than that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
the closer the time comes, I suppose, the more, the higher I guess the barrier of trust will be. So,
Indeed.
Well, it's like you said. As time goes on, hopefully all of us will have to rely on him less,
of course.
to the point where we don't need to trust him, obviously. Becoming self-sufficient. That should be our main priority, really.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And that is one of the ideas that I've been having is we should probably look into the old fallen base to start setting up. It's fucking confusing.
Mm-hmm.
To start setting up operations there, like Miss Foxglove's plants to make more medicine.
Of course. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this. We'll see if this black market venture pans out. If not, I can always switch focus and try developing some new, some new drugs.
Indeed.
That's
another idea. Introducing stimulants and depressants.
Yeah, of course. It's been one in the one of those in the back of my mind ideas. It's just our priority was money, and so that was shelved for some time.
To the serum.
I see. Understood. Making, I guess.
Indeed.
We have plenty of depressants. We have plenty of depressants to go around. For
that is true, but
if you put enough.
Oh. Place is haunted.
It's been taken.
If you put enough.
Hollow's haunted.
That was his final message. It was cut off short. Oh no. Put enough what? Put enough what? But yeah, no,
we will never know.
That's a reasonable idea. See, I sold way less of the drug than I was anticipating. Who knows? I mean, yeah, we were thinking of acids, bases. Poison might be interesting.
Poisonous theorem.
Yes, I've already asked Miss Caro about getting some poisons, some slow-acting one.
And
I mean,
of
if you put enough
course,
stimulants in the serum, you could hopefully get a result where you jab a Hulk and they run through all the stages of the serum in a minute.
we were thinking about introducing blood to the serum. What if?
We should coordinate with that soon, actually, thinking about that.
No. What if we introduce drugs to the blood and see what effects that has on the blood when you introduce the serum?
So get the blood on something, then introduce that to the serum to see if it... That's a good idea.
See if that has any effect, perhaps, so we can,
Indeed.
quell, maybe not entirely reverse with, I highly doubt just random guessing will give us that, but, perhaps something that will have some sort of effect. Perhaps we will find.
Indeed.
Because it is, as we have learned, it is primarily, or it seems to primarily affect the heart, so. At least if what Mr. Isaiah was saying can be believed. Which we will double check.
Right.
Well then, maybe it's less about the blood and more about cardiovascular muscle, specifically.
Of course, there's so much to
Sounds
learn.
lovely already, huh?
What was that?
Still talking about me already.
Yes, we're going to need your blood.
Yes.
All of it, preferably.
All of it.
Yes, we are.
Not all of
Now
it.
you're speaking my. Now you're speaking my. No. Well, unfortunate.
I
What,
do
we're not
apologize. The
vampires,
council
like-
of yes, the council of hollow what vampires is.
Right, how would you like to donate your body to science?
Depends on the science.
No, we're not that stage yet. We're not in human trials yet.
Oh fuck, hell no. I hate the fact that that's even things that you're fucking thinking about.
Oh, once we
Well-
are able to... We'll ask for
Not-
volunteers, of course.
Well,
Alright, well, just let.
ask
Just
also
informing you
maybe
that I'm
acquire
heading out early.
volunteers.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, why?
If you need me, then you can text me.
Alright. But yes, we should probably get to the medics and talk to them.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. About 1 moment.
I'm gonna
I
see
need
who's
to-
still around.
Oops. Let us break the paralysis. There we go. Okay.
Indeed.
Ah.
Well, nothing really.
Oh, excuse me.
The ones that have the weird thing on the side, you know, where they
Oh.
can grab the. Because then in that case, I
Whatever.
can. Yeah,
Hey.
Tonfros. Yeah, it's kind of like Tonfros, but.
Hello.
I'm gonna need you to probably discuss this topic with the rest of the medics, but we probably should try to get everyone's blood type.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
That's
you
just
guys
a
don't
thought.
have a list of everyone's blood types?
No, actually,
No.
I think Jackie has most of ours on list. They're just my data pad.
Ah,
Well,
Dawn
has she
has
gotten
it, though,
anyone
negative.
else's?
No, I don't think she's had time to.
she definitely hasn't gotten mine,
I'm-
so.
I'll
Insane.
inform Jackie.
Thank
And
you.
Jess, considering does it.
Yes, just so we can get everything
Actually, I'll go
clear,
see, I'll go
because...
see Jess
Oh,
right now.
also-
Where's my phone?
And we should actually, that's a good idea. We should get some sort of refrigerator unit so we can actually donate blood to use during
Yeah.
situations
Yeah,
if
we, were
we
also
need
talking
blood.
about selling
My
organs
phone
to black
going right
market
now.
with using the tiger bodies.
I sure fucking hope I don't.
Have you
drop
been
this, 'cause
talking
I
to
will
Mr.
drop it.
Ah,
Casey?
interesting.
No, it was an actual idea we had with using tiger bodies since nothing's really being used. If we can do something.
Yes, Mr. Casey's been talking about that for like 2 weeks now.
Oh fuck, I didn't know.
Hey, what do you mean? I think that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Right, I'll get him.
Oh, I just. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack.
I'm gonna go fuck
Just
around
toss my
with that
phone fucking
a
somewhere,
little bit.
because I don't want to carry this shit.
I mean,
On the bed it goes.
if we do have someone who we don't, you know, mess up too much, then why not? I mean,
Of course.
why not?
I mean, not only is it. Oh, I'm assuming we're talking about organs. Not only is it profitable, but
Of course.
if the organ applicable donor to literally anyone here, it's worth keeping around.
You were all having quirky ideas without me.
Organs. We need lots of those.
Perfect. How many do you need and where can I get them?
Good question. Well, I sent in a report into Toku and some of the higher ups around here. Just keeping an eye out about what Whisper outposts are being, under threat. So, if any Tigers shit happens, I'll be sure to inform you, and probably bring a icebox with you, for sure.
So, as long as I bring an icebox, I can bring organs to you at any time?
Yeah, that sounds fine. I mean, well, preferably we'd have a freezer first.
I mean, I feel like that
But
sounds
We
like
could just
we
use the
probably,
freezer in the main room.
depending on the organ.
You want to
We
put
have,
organs
we have a
with,
freezer
food?
for our laboratory. We can currently use that to store those organs until you have one in here.
Sounds
Okay,
good, yeah.
I can try and bring you bodies.
Yeah. Sounds lovely. I mean,
Yeah. Is there any time you don't want me to bring you bodies? Just asking.
when we don't have space for it.
I mean, does
Okay.
my one concern would of course be I'm not sure how well you can harvest organs off of a
Right,
dead
about-
body.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like
I guess bring a medical professional with you.
So keep them alive till they're here.
Or that would be very much.
or
No.
bring
If you
bring a
can-
medical
just
professional.
bring the
too.
organs. Just
Yeah.
bring the organs back. Don't leave the rest of the body.
Okay, yeah, I can try that.
Yeah. Bring a medical professional with you, maybe, if you want to be like exact, precise.
All I can
Actually, I'm
all I
gonna
can
need a
say
certain
is
weapon for this. Do any of you know where Raven
all I
is?
could say is make sure to actually check room 2. But anyways, make sure they're an
I think they went.
organ
maybe
donor
not.
first.
I think they went out with Yuna. I don't actually think Raven's still here.
Yuna was here?
Raven's out.
Yeah.
I did see her
Popped in
in this room actually. For a
I was
little
gonna
bit
ask her for something because she actually has a perfect tool for
as
this.
I was walking past.
Is it called the spear? Or is it tomahawk?
No, not Yuna. Raven.
Raven? Is it?
Who just walked past me? They never spoke.
That was
so
Gil.
I couldn't.
That was Shade
Gil?
and Gil.
They were much.
I don't
Well, it was
know.
both of them. They're actually
Oh,
both
okay.
There's
behind
2
you.
people behind you. That's the 2.
Ah!
Nice, John.
Damn
Look
it.
to your right a bit.
Ah! Now, so you are. Still don't work for shit.
You have to be looking in the general
yeah,
direction
organs.
they're coming from.
I know,
money
I know,
and-
I know.
Especially if compatible with someone's, body. That would all be great. I mean, you can take a
Alright,
bullet wound
potentially I
out,
should
but,
be able to
like,
bring you some
immediate
organs by next week.
Lovely. So
I'm
that's
probably gonna head
gonna
out
be
for a little
something we
bit.
have to note. We need a freezer for the med bay.
Where are you heading?
We still need our forge going. Any word
I'm
on
just gonna
that?
take a ride.
Okay.
You should focus on what you
Alright,
need
I'm
for.
Text me.
Well,
in here.
I just
What is
want
it?
to know
If you ever need
What?
anything, text me. I'm technically
Or
still working on stuff I was
all-encompassing-
like last week.
upgrades we need,
Okay,
so we could
Sure.
prioritize.
Well,
what needs
when you're-
done.
No, don't worry.
Well, when you're laying in bed or
What? I
something,
didn't say
just
anything.
write down a list and then just message me or you can message Miss
You as well.
Jess or anyone who
Take
is.
care.
I know we have a group chat that has.
We do.
Yes, that has the list. Write stuff
Alright,
down there.
Oh yeah,
if
you
it's
guys
not
have a
already
medic
there.
researcher group chat, right?
Yeah, definitely think about what
We
you
do?
want.
Oh, we have the science team. I don't know if the medics
I
have
don't-
one.
I'd be surprised if the medics don't have a group chat. The pain
I
trains
think
have
they
one.
were one of the first ones to set one up, actually.
Where's my fucking phone? It's on this bed somewhere. Where is it?
Yeah, definitely think about what you want over the next 2 weeks because next month, new black market month, probably will make sense to send some more people.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's true. I probably won't be going unless you want muscle, because it's way easier for me to just tell you guys what I want and then just give you money.
Yeah.
Since actually,
That's fair.
that solves 2 of my problems. I can bring you organs and get myself money.
True.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it's
I don't
just a
have
matter
enough
of.
to do that.
Let's
So,
show
I'm
the
out.
gauntlet because that was laughed at before. So
I mean, I
You'd be
believe
laughing. until I
hey.
blow off half your body with a shotgun blast.
I don't think it's quite a shotgun gauntlet, but I do believe that is what, approximately what Mr. Isaiah's mission to Slick was about. It was more like...
No, those were blades. Oh.
Well,
I don't know
yeah,
if you've
it's a
heard this, but
gauntlet
Mr.
that
Slick was...
shoots a
Hydraulic,
blade.
wasn't it?
Right.
Yes.
Oh.
Multiple
So
blades
it's-
into the hearts
Wait,
of the
like
Hulk.
actually fires or it extends and retracts? Those are different.
Well, I think it's the extends and retracts type. but
Possibly fire.
Probably explosively
We don't
though.
know.
Okay.
We don't know.
That'd be hard to
Yes.
get ammo for.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why it's
It's being custom
specific
made.
weapon, one-time use permission. Indeed.
I mean,
Yeah, but that means
Obviously,
all our
if you're
ammo
making
for it's going to have to be custom made from now on.
If you end
Yeah.
up at PO.
I mean,
Goodbye.
it might be easier to
Oh, we're doing.
Yes, we will be going.
create something recoverable
Or at least I will.
whenever you fire it.
Well, see, this was not.
Yes, so...
This was a suggestion to us by Mr. Isaiah himself. So I imagine he's willing to work with that.
Okay.
Indeed. The Fallen had to fight a Hulk at the black market.
Really? Why?
We don't know. But the more concerning fact is that they have serums, apparently, and they have Hulks.
I mean, I'd assume like a money match or whatever.
I think we need a way to deal with Hulks. I've never even fought one.
That was.
That was the first time
Explosives.
actually seeing one up close like that. But, yes, apparently we have already found their weakness. The heart.
Alright.
That's what the weapon was for. The weapon would be a gauntlet. You would punch them right at the heart. Either fire explosively the stakes, as it
Pile
were.
driver.
Pretty much, indeed.
Okay. Or jackhammer.
I guess in this case it would be a stake driver.
Well, it would be a gauntlet, so...
Stake driver, yeah, I could see that working.
You punch them when it's already right there, soft. Fire it right into their heart, and they die. After a couple minutes, and hopefully it's someone agile enough or tough enough to be able to get in and get out
Yeah,
before
I can see
getting
this
punched
working.
or be able to withstand a single punch.
Fuck this person in particular.
Indeed. Otherwise, we have Miss Caro's new elephant rifle, trank rifle.
Has that been tested on a Hulk yet?
No, we haven't, because we just got it
We
literally
just
2
got
days
it.
ago.
Though, from what I've heard, that could actually be really useful, considering they can't really wear armor that covers all of them, so they have a lot of open skin.
Indeed. Indeed.
It'd be way harder to take down one of those purple bastards.
That's why we're
should,
trying to figure out if a specific poison would be able to work well against Hulks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Add that to the
And I
list
think
of stuff
I'm going to ask some of the.
test. I'm sorry.
I think I'm
that
going to
was-
ask some of the NGs to make me some electrically insulated gloves next time.
If anything, we
Is
might
that what
even be
happened
able
to
to get
you?
some of
You
the black
fucking
market.
shocked yourself?
Yeah,
Oh, great. Lovely.
yeah.
Well, if
What's not on
anything-
him yet, but what you can see is there's actually a giant lightning burn scar up his arms.
Actually, Mr. KC, what if we're able to get electrical gloves with tier 2 armor on them?
Beautiful. Then I can just take the gloves and add them on. I was thinking having a metal prongs in them, attached to the car batteries, so I can sort of electrify anything I touch. Without actually shocking myself.
Well, we'll start with the gauntlets, and then we'll try to see if we can have that as a future upgrade.
That sounds good. It doesn't even sound that hard, to be honest.
It shouldn't. I'm getting a hazmat tier 2, hopefully, in the future, so it wouldn't be too out of the crazy idea of getting some sort of just electrical gloves strapped inside.
Yeah. From what I heard, when I hit that fucker with the car battery, he was visibly in pain. If that's what one car battery could do, imagine when I could do it 4.
Remember what almost happened to you as well, right?
Yeah.
I mean, but I'm assuming
That was only because I didn't
you
have insulated gloves.
yeah, better safety precaution.
So let's get
Next time.
those first, then we'll deal with the 4-car batteries.
Sounds good. Also, if I put them on like an easy eject system, I could actually potentially use the car batteries as projectiles.
Oh dear.
Hey, impromptu
And then if we could get them to burst midair, it would just sort of rain sulfuric acid on like our enemies.
It's an idea.
We'll have to test it.
Of course. That's the fun part about science. It's
The testing.
not messing around if you write the results down.
Perfect. I'll do it. You write down the results.
Just don't know what
Wonderful.
happens. Oh, that brings up a good point. Given the idea of claws in the fingers, but anything else you might be able to think of for a cybernetic hand and arm, perhaps?
So you actually do have a lot of options there. Yeah, you can go melee. You can also go firearm. You can also do some sort of combination of the two. For instance, in the center of your palm, you could easily outfit that to be a nail gun. You could easily outfit that to be a shotgun. Depending on, it's just your hand, right?
Well, it's just the hand and then a little bit of the arm, the forearm.
Okay, there's not as much space, so I don't think you can actually fit a firearm in there. It would be better to go melee.
Indeed.
What's interesting is you can actually do, you can do extendable claws. You could also go higher, extendable thermal claws.
That'll be a definite increase in price, but we can definitely do it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Very
we
cool.
can eventually go farther and farther. An idea I
should
had with
browse them.
Raven is having garrote
agree,
wire that she can pull out where it's spooled inside her arm. And so she can pull it out, loop it, do anything she sort of wants to it, and then potentially in the future,
She's actually going
be
to be getting that
electrified.
here soon.
Perfect.
Next black market, I believe.
I was gonna say I'd like to in the future. I'd like to have at least like a tiny spool of like barbed wire I could use as a garrote.
All right.
Preferably hooked up to my car battery.
You're a
I need
menace.
to find you something
really
else
like
other than a
those.
car battery, for Christ's sake.
I mean, there are better things, right? Just car batteries are easy. I can just go into any old car I find and take one out.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
That's true, I suppose.
I mean,
Though,
low budget
if you do
solution.
find me something better than a car battery, I will accept it with no issues. Especially if you
Yes,
can up the electrical output.
Mr. Slick actually had me look into power cores.
You have my full attention.
Yes, I know how quote-unquote everything about them. How to make them, how to charge them.
How big are they?
Depends on what you're using it for.
Well, okay. Let me pose an idea then for you. Depending on how large they are, I could potentially have multiple on my body, also depending on how heavy they are. I could have multiple on my body, also being able to electrify anything I touch. Heavy is holding a door closed on the other side of a metal door. Problem solved. I can blow him across the building. Or melt him in his armor.
Let's turn around real quick. You could definitely be able to get you a power core
I was think-
backpack, probably, of the sorts.
Perfect.
The quick release.
I was actually thinking about some
That might
sort
be
of
something.
harness, originally with the car battery idea, where it would be able to hold 3 rows with 2 columns of car batteries. So I could have 6.
Mm-hmm. Well, then that might be an idea for the future.
Yeah. And then I can just have lightning in my hands.
If
Lightning bolt,
anything, you
lightning
know
bolt.
how you have the wires everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Imagine your weapons being powered when you're gripping them. So the current will go through your
Exactly.
hand into the weapons as you're holding it. And then when you're not holding it, they're off and have no issue.
Yeah,
So if
once
someone
I
else
complete
picks
the
it up-
circuit with my fingers and add the
Indeed.
weapon to the circuit. So then it would be good to run 2 parallel circuits, one in each arm, so that I can connect it with, say, like the pinky finger and the thumb.
Perhaps.
Yeah, especially with the axes that Jackie picked up for me. They're majority metal. As long as my gloves are insulated, I could hold a completely metal weapon with no injuries.
Mm-hmm.
I can totally
Okay,
see
that's
this. Power
the
core on my
actual
back,
Band-Aid.
axe in each hand. As long as I can touch them, or at least touch their skin, I can kill them.
I hate how we need to figure it out.
Oh, and then imagine if I could connect the circuit with both of them.
That's a fake
I'd
Kazuki.
that is a good point. If you connect the circuit already by one hand, it wouldn't really be much of an electrical weapon. Because the circuit won't pass through them. But if you
Yeah,
do it on one and
I was
each
thinking
side, that
having
would be
one
in the
side
way.
have one side with each charge. And then actually being able to force whoever I'm fighting to connect the circuit.
If you had like 2 weapons, right? Like you hit them with both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But 2 metal weapons, they block one, and then I just need them to block the other. As long as both touch them, zap.
Indeed. Otherwise, what you
With
can
the
do is
sound
probably,
of thunder and the crackle of ozone. What?
Otherwise, you can just have them both be, oh, I forgot. I'm not much in physics if it's both negative or both positive. I think positive, and then it'll just course through them right to the ground, which would be the closest thing if they could, or else it will
Yeah.
arc to something else. Who knows, you might be
Also-
able to arc to different people, multiple people, if they're close enough.
True. Also, in the same situation with the purple bastard, if I were to able to connect the circuit through, like, let's say, like a corroded barbed wire, that would actually act as a resistor, so it would start heating up. If I was able to wrap it around the purple bastard and then hold it and force him to connect the circuit as well, it can treat him as a resistor. Even if I can't electrically shock him, I can burn him alive.
Indeed.
There's a lot of concepts to this. I like this. When can we get me a power pack?
Probably be a couple months. We'll have to definitely look into it.
There's also a lot of other things we could do with the power pack. Do we have anything that we have that just needs a lot more power than we can output right now?
I think everything that we have is already adequately powered. The only thing I'm thinking that might not be, actually, if something were to happen, would be the lab. But that has its own generator inside of it, so even if everything else is cut off, that will still have power.
I'm pretty sure there are some weapons out there that require more power, non-ballistic weapons, like electrical weapons.
Indeed.
In my
We'll
head, I'm
just have
thinking
to
some sort of
see.
Tesla arc chain gun.
Okay, now we're probably getting into the realm of something that's not feasible unless it's a very specific thing that we work very hard on. Could be possible, but
It'd be fun to at least try it out.
It would be.
Take some sort of mad genius to be able
Yeah.
to do that.
Perfect. You make it, I use it, you collect the bodies after.
Yeah, we
We
also
got a
wanna.
team.
We do have
Do you wanna make
to
sure they don't
balance
die?
our. I can always do that, but yeah, we do. We do definitely also want to balance our resources. You know,
Okay.
don't want to go too far into any one thing. That being said, that actually that's a good idea. If we ever, I suppose it would be, you know, specifically if we wanted to gather information, right? This would be under no other circumstance, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can just make sure that people don't die, right? And I had never considered until this moment using that on a tiger.
Yeah.
But like, if we specifically wanted to gather information, I mean, we could just go in, kill everyone, or
What if I could
you
control?
know, find someone on the brink of death and capture them anyway.
What if I could control the output of the power pack?
Just an idea.
Then we could have a
And
moment
probably
like
not
that
going
with
to
the
come up,
tiger.
but
And it's simple. I can just sit there, just almost connecting the circuit on their shoulders, and you guys can ask some questions.
you know, it's probably not going to come up, but just a thought. I had never considered that before. So,
As long as I turn down the power pack, it shouldn't turn him into living ozone.
we have if we do need somebody alive, that might be a good idea. As a, you know,
That would be.
measure.
And if we don't have Mr. Casey there, you have your new water gun.
Perfect.
Of course.
And I know there's quite a few people who still have their stun batons, as well as Mr. Cecil's stun polearm.
Hmm.
There's a lot of electricity coming out. I wonder what the next big thing
Yeah.
is going to be.
Fire.
Probably going thermal, plasma, or vibro.
Yeah.
Thermal's interesting,
Hopefully no
but
one goes into radiation.
thermal and plasma are interesting, but
That would be probably just bad on all accounts.
once again, I
Yeah,
feel
if we
like
did radiation.
I feel like specking into any one thing
Yes.
too far is probably presents too many weaknesses. Like if you know, if one person has like a plasma sword, that's probably fine. If everybody has a plasma sword, that's just a waste of money.
Oh no, that's what we're probably doing, Mr. Casey. I think it's got the electricity covered.
Of course. Yeah, it's just
Well, it sounds like also a lot of other people doing electricity, but we're all doing it in different ways, which is important.
of course. And it's good to
Indeed.
have our bases covered. Just
Yeah, because mine's going to be incredibly short range, high output. If you're both using stun batons as your basis, yours would probably be a lot lower output, but higher range.
but
Unless
yeah,
I can figure out a way to
specifically,
turn down the power pack, mine's probably going to kill on contact.
Oh, there's probably voltage limiters and all that that we can probably use. Amp limiters
specifically
or
like
fun
thermal
stuff.
blades, I've learned are actually more akin to blunt weapons, but they just burn through what they touch.
Yes, I don't think you were told yet. Mr. Isaiah has revealed the weaknesses to Baker's thermal weapons.
Yeah? What's that?
It's as Miss Foxglove said. They're blunt. Still a searing hot piece
Yep.
of metal, but
They require heat to cut, not physical
Yeah, because they don't
sharpness.
so much cut, they melt.
Yep.
They melt and slide through like butter.
1,000-degree knife.
I can see that.
Otherwise, it would already dull itself from being heated and cooled millions of times.
Just consider
Mm-hmm.
the red hot ball bearing versus the block of ice.
True. There is also the fact that it's a metal weapon. If it uses electrical components, if I can get contact with it, I might be able to fry it.
We were also told that that weapon is a lot more brittle as well, compared to regular blades. So if you have something that would be able to withstand heat,
you have to hit it from the sides.
Yeah.
It'll be able
But
to
first we
damage
have
the
to get it to
weapon.
stop moving and stop cutting.
Well, if you're able to have some sort of weapon against that has heat resistance against that metal blade, or a heated blade, I should say, it would be able to easily break it, comparatively.
Yeah, it sounds like this would be a two-pronged thing. First, you had to surprise him with his blade not cutting through something. And then in that moment he's surprised, someone else is going to hit it on an edge that it's not strong.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, is the blade itself is brittle. So if you
Yeah,
have
but
something that
specifically it
stops
sounds like it's going to have
that
to
will
be
weaken
kept in
it.
place. Yeah.
No.
Someone has to hit it from the side.
If he tries
If it's
to
brittle,
block,
it'll shatter.
well, yes, if he tries to
Oh.
block with that blade against something that's heat resistant, that will destroy its blade. Or at least weaken it.
So we need
We
some
just have
form
to
of
get him on the defensive, which is
hammer.
easier said than done.
Or like a heat resistant bat.
Oh, you mean the one that Alex has?
Indeed. That might be an effective solution against it.
Well, and once again, we also need to get him on the defensive, actually.
Well, of course. You just have
I'm
to pressure him with two people. Don't give him his duels. Don't let him have his honor, as it were.
I'm sure
That
Mr.
he
Biker
believes
knows
in.
the strengths and weaknesses of his own weapons, so...
Indeed. Well, we all know what the weakness of a sword is, right?
Yeah, I don't think Biker's weakness is actually in the weaknesses of his swords. It's that his melee is way better than his ability to use firearms.
That and
With
also
my
his
fight
pride.
with Biker, that too. But with my fight with Biker, it actually became a lot easier once guns were pulled out.
Yes, but the only disadvantage with guns is the fact that
Everyone has them.
outside forces might be able to interfere.
Yeah, but the only reason that all the others came back from that school alive was because guns were pulled out. I was losing that fight. Everyone else was trapped in that room. I talked with
Oh, yes,
Jess,
as I said.
and she also was going to get people to try and go out the window, but her jaw was broken. She couldn't get any of their attentions.
Mhm. As I said, his biggest weakness is his pride. I suspect that's probably why he doesn't. That's probably why he doesn't specialize in guns as well, is because he wants to have this honorable duel or something. You should have seen it. I'm sure you've heard of it at this point. I know I've mentioned. Maybe I haven't described the moment in such detail. At the when we took the police base, Mr. Biker was surrounded by I think it was 8 to 10 of us. And he refuses to lose even in a situation like that. Of course, he ended up losing, but he refuses to.
He refused to give up.
Mhm.
Well, knowing he has an ego actually gives us an advantage.
Indeed.
To be fair, if you're looking around a sword like that, we'd probably have a giant ego too. Awesome.
New outfit?
Seems I'm not the only one.
What are you talking about?
What's
I've been just
going
kind
on
of
here?
blanking it out.
Talking about.
Currently, we're
Okay.
talking about
Uh,
bikers' weaknesses.
Yes, that's just
And
the current
organs.
topic.
And
Okay,
organs, yes.
The original
I'm gonna go this
topic.
way.
All right. Yeah, so I can get you those organs pretty quickly.
That'll be good. I mean, the income plus medical usages.
Yeah, I'll start trying to get them Sunday. We'll see how successful I am.
That sounds great.
But I have a good feeling.
So who's selling? What the fuck? Why have I walked into people?
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Who's selling whose organs in here?
Huh? Huh?
You?
Oh no, not any of
you?
ours.
What? What? Me?
You?
Not it-
No, no, no.
Yeah, you?
Me?
No, no.
Me?
God, I
You're
forget how small
misunderstanding
you are.
something.
You're so tiny.
No, no, you're
Jesus
misunderstanding
fucking
something.
Christ.
Look how small and itty bitty you are.
Oh yeah, come down here, come down here. Blick. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, not
So-
our organs, but rather like
Not our organs.
No, I'm gonna
Wait.
get him organs.
Tiger organs.
You
Tiger
gonna
organs.
Get him organs?
Yeah.
yeah. Why not?
You
It
gotta
gives me
not
something
like.
to do and more money. Plus, I can
Yeah.
take their IDs and their wallets.
Just don't. That means you need to not fuck people up as much. That means no pumping bullets
what do you
through
think is
people's
gonna-
organs and rupturing anybody
Oh.
with all of that fucking damage that you can do with all the rest of the patients.
Electricity would harm the organs as well.
True. I'll
Yeah.
probably have to do this the old-fashioned way. Do you know where Raven is?
You can also
I
just
have no fucking
bash
clue.
your
I
head in.
just got here with Toku and Slick and AJ.
Oh, I was thinking of
We
more.
all just got here.
I need a
Toku.
short,
Mr.
quick
Toku.
knife.
Fantastic. Oh, I suppose the other thing that we wanted to mention,
Group chat.
we should probably make a list of everybody who's news
blood types.
blood types. Yes, blood types.
That's a good idea.
Yes,
I,
we
that
were
was
told
something I was trying to get everybody on med team working on.
Do we have a
before.
group chat
Well,
for a med team?
I have to check and see because
Yeah,
when I
we were talking about
got
it. Every
when
team
this
has a group
happened,
chat.
I kind of got removed from a lot of things. My phone was fucking wiped. I have to check to see if they still have it or not.
Also,
you should
have a med-
another
a med team
group chat.
thing that we
Well,
had
I'm
an
not
idea of was to actually have some sort of fridge that
Then
keeps
again, I am
everyone's donated blood, so when we go on missions or anything, we have a stockpile of it.
And stolen
So when
organs.
people are dying
Oh.
of blood loss.
And
we
all
can-
organs.
And we want to take that with us on missions, or is that here?
Yeah,
Well,
just give me
here.
a box. I can get them for you.
Yeah,
I was about to
He
say-
wants
That's
he
fine,
wants a
that's
I was
cooler
about to
though.
say. You want a little ice box?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me
by
a
the
little
way,
ice box.
did you-
Also,
did-
should I prioritize any of the organs in particular?
Question, because it's you two specifically in here. Did you get your axes in that cabinet?
What the fuck
Yep.
are you
Mr.
wearing?
Toku.
Yep,
What
I
are you
picked them up.
talking about?
Nothing
I see
wrong.
literally
Thank
What do you
nothing
mean?
wrong.
Those will be very useful. I'm gonna go use them to get organs.
Wearing my normal coat.
I need
Just
very
don't-
strong morphine.
What the fucking?
Very strong
Alright,
morphine?
you know what? I'm not gonna.
I'm
not gonna
just
bother.
I've
wearing
got
my
you.
I
normal
literally don't know
coat.
what they're saying.
Yep.
For that.
You look very normal. Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah, he has his coat on.
I've got you.
We're sitting in here talking about plans for making money, and I see you two in maid dresses, and I'm thinking we're gonna open a cafe or something.
Yeah, no,
going crazy.
Crunch took
What are
me
you
and put me in a
talking about?
I'm you
suit.
with the morphine.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know what she's
Oh,
talking about.
right. Don't worry about that.
I can go get it from my room, I think, but Crunch got me fitted for a suit.
Oh?
Disgusting. Wait, I'm
Yeah, I
wearing.
wanna
You
fucking
shoot it
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he also got me this fake.
Where's your
he got me
dad's
these
suit?
fake
How long does it
bunny
take
ears
you
and a
to
fake
find
bunny
your
tail.
fucking
Working
dad's
on
suit?
it. I'm working on it. I'm getting it. You know, I'm
Like,
getting it a little
was it
adjusted.
under
Mom
the
hid it
piles?
somewhere.
Mom hit
Fucking
it.
mom
I gotta
hid
get
it
it
somewhere.
adjusted when I find it. You know, it's taking some fucking time.
What was it?
I
Something you
rummage
wore back in
around.
high school?
Yeah, the fucking
No,
the
God
fucking
knows my
image
dad's
that you
suit.
showed me, by the way, the image you showed
Yeah.
me. You're a bit big here. It's gonna fucking like squish you.
Big? What the fuck? Okay,
Bit
well,
big.
That's kind of fucked up.
let the squishing happen then. I'm gonna
it's got
adjust
like
it.
a-
We'll figure it out.
It's like a little like
Mr. Tucker.
corseted looking suit. It's weird.
Nice armor you got there. Yeah,
Of course.
Oh yeah, I wonder who made it. I wonder
Yeah,
who
that's
made
crazy.
it.
I wonder who made such a nice
That's
suit armor.
crazy.
I need to stretch my legs
Who
anyway.
made it with the modifications I asked for it?
Oh, crazy. Who?
Not the lab.
Okay.
Then we'll just go to my room.
Oh god, can I never walk behind you ever again?
Then lead the way. I don't know what's wrong. I walk
Yeah, there's
ahead of you
nothing
all the
wrong.
time.
Ah, fantastic.
Bathroom, okay.
This is the very interesting.
Yes, I
Also,
had a meeting with Miss Anne yesterday.
Did you know? When?
Yesterday.
Where?
At the Purple Lotus.
Hmm.
Yes, been telling you that I've been having these, or this is really the second one, so. Anyways, learned a couple things, especially about, the black market having hulks. And apparently, the individual that Miss Yuna's been around works or has contracts with them. There.
Yes, I've learned her name, Lily.
Mm-hmm. Blindfolded everything. The Fallen
that's
had to
cute.
fight one there.
yeah, they were definitely.
A
they were-
mutated Hulk that was able to think freely and act freely.
Who fought it?
I believe, his name was Mr. Cypher. That was, the masked one, with the bandana. One with a wolf mask. Miss Katie, I believe her name was, who was here.
I didn't see any more. That's you just listed everyone that I saw, so I don't know if there was more.
Yes, there was I think one or two more there that fought it as well, and they've managed to kill it.
And they got a reward for this, I imagine.
Apparently not.
Really?
Apparently they had to find it to be able to keep their favor of what little they have with the black market.
The Fallen?
Yes, both parties apparently.
They did something to piss off the black market.
Indeed. Or something happened. We don't know. I got no reward for it.
Pissing off the black market's one thing. Jesus.
Indeed. And,
Oh, we should tell him about what Mr. Slick found. About the Hulks.
found their weakness. Which was probably already assumed, but we're getting a weapon commissioned. I don't know if you talked to you about this yet, but about the Hulk killing weapon that they're making.
Please.
Ah, yes, Mr. Slick is getting a weapon commissioned and designed that they're going to have to go out a couple missions to get resources for, but their weakness is their heart. They have a gauntlet-style weapon they'll be able to punch right in the heart and eject a whole bunch of blades right into it, effectively killing it right then and there. Perhaps getting one or two swings off before it goes down, but...
At least it'll be gone. These Hulks that they fought, You said they were quite like Bucky. Did they have, like, any
No.
valves or things?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
Apparently, the human in question was mutated and experimented on a little bit first before receiving the injection. And they were able to keep everything about themselves. No aggression. They were exactly like they were before, apparently.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Where does that leave us with the black market now, considering that they have items that...
Knock, knock.
They really shouldn't be on. Sure, come in. It's a public bathroom, you weirdos.
People just assume that we lock all the doors.
Yes, and...
Who locks a bathroom door? I don't know, you tell me. Who's whizzing in here?
You? You whizzing?
Not yet.
We just,
Why are we having a convention in the toilets?
It's the best place for it.
Ask him, he's the one who chose it. Anyways, I do have news probably not fitting for the bathroom, but, oh, we're all here now. Okay.
Everyone's coming to the bathroom.
Everyone's here.
Meeting or something? Everyone here is
know.
knows, but I know where Miss JC's body is at.
Never mind.
Where?
Next to where Mr. King's head is at. There. Wherever that is. I will be able to be given a location, and that is what I was told to tell you. They are planning to inform her mother of the location, but none of them knew about her head.
Thank you. Who told you this?
Miss Anne. As I said to you before, I have contact with her. Not all the time, it's just whenever we need to speak of things to make sure everything's going, and that's the second piece of information. Once they're able to find a secondary location, they will be willing to have communication lines set up between our two groups, other than just what the two of us have.
That might actually happen sooner than you think. Open communication lines between the Fallen. You see, well, as you'll probably learn or hear about eventually, Mr. Strange has been in contact with me. He wants us to settle terms with the Fallen. Peace terms. So that we may refocus our efforts on more important things. The Fallen won't ever truly be a threat to the Whisperers, not till it's too late, but between this whole gang war, and if we make proper terms with them, they won't be able to expand in our territory that we need to worry about. The Fallen won't match up to the Whisperers. Definitely not at the state they are at the minute, so I intend to reach out and simply set out terms to put peace, so we don't have to keep killing at each other under the orders of the council. And then, fruitful communication can be communicated back and forth freely.
Right. What is with Mr. Strange's change of heart, then?
I think he realizes there's no way he can properly deal with this situation. This is his last card. Poor last card at that.
It's gonna be fucking messy, to say the least.
I don't know if they'll be willing to accept any terms after what has happened recently.
I'll be making the terms quite simple. Very simple for them. They don't kill us, we don't kill them. They stay in their area, we stay in our area. They try and encroach on our area, deals off. Simple as that.
Non-aggression pact.
There
that could
is
work.
a lot of districts in Saphir. District 0 is only one. One that the Whisperers have been in for the longest time. It has historical value to the Whisperers. That's why it's kind of important to have. So as long as they don't get involved in District 0, then we don't have an issue with them.
It's a good idea. They can start garnering another district that would be able to help us.
Welcome to the private toilet.
Why are we in
Bathroom convention.
bathroom?
You can ask Mr. Tokyo.
I was just gonna
it's
come
his
and ask
idea.
if you guys had a car. Ah.
But it is as simple as that.
I was gonna ask if you guys had a car.
Why?
I do. Why do you need a car?
I can tell you later, but I may want you to drop me off sometime in the, like, half a week?
Where?
Or you could just tell us.
Explain.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need you to drop me off toward tiger territory at some point,
Jesus fucking Christ.
so I can get
Why?
organs.
For who?
Right.
Ah, yes,
Right,
so we're
you
gonna
Medic.
want to
harvesting.
get organs to sell to the black market and all of that.
Well, that and also the medics asked
fair.
for it. Who am I to deny them?
I left.
Plus, I may also take everything they have in the process.
Such good hands.
Do we know if you have an icebox for that, by the way?
Where
Didn't we
the fuck
talk
did you
about
come from?
Came in the door behind you, stupid.
it? There's only one entrance.
If,
Are you quiet because you're small?
if you do that sort
When
of
you
thing,
fucking talk,
please,
Casey.
please don't do it alone.
What?
Casey's bigger than him.
Last time
I mean, that
we
was the
had to
plan
run
if no one else wanted to go.
Casey's
Well,
bigger
see,
than
last time we had to run in with the
everything. Look at
tigers,
that.
like on the just on the streets, you know. There was like, what, like 10 of them there, and then like 10 more showed up.
Yeah, the plan is I'm gonna go for a patrol where there's 3 or less.
Rescue.
What?
Take someone with you.
Good old
All right.
rescue, good times.
Please,
Alright, well if you want to go, I'll go.
don't do
Yes,
it
good
alone.
times.
Quick drop by truck.
Actually, you could probably take me with you, to be honest.
Is that
You kill
everything?
one,
Perfect.
I go to the body, take him apart.
Yes, sir.
Pretty much.
Very
That's all
good.
I can think of.
Very
You
good.
keep him off of me, you kill more.
If that's the case, I would like to have the room with these 3 individuals.
Of course.
Alright, yeah, I just wanted to check if you had a truck so you could like drop me off. So like I
No,
wouldn't
got
leave
a
them
truck,
back
I
here.
got a car, whatever you need.
I think.
Yeah, I
Alex
figured you
has
wouldn't
got a
want me to
car
like
too, if
lead
you
them
wanna
back
take
here by walking.
the little
That car was
Casey.
taken.
That car was taken?
Casey, take at least one member of the pain train with you. At least one.
That'll be more body extraction. Good job. Good idea. Good suggestion.
Yeah, alright. Well, think you wanted us to go. Goodbye.
And if things get hairy, don't try and press forward. Just get out, because we're probably not gonna have to divert much of our forces there to help.
Nah, it'll be fine. But thanks.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep, I believe that is all.
He's optimistic.
God, I'm gonna.
Brilliant.
If anything does happen, though.
Oh, I completely did not know if we don't have, if we have an ice or not. I'll probably get another body.
We don't. You're gonna need to get one.
Fun.
You don't have an icebox?
Why would I have an iPhone?
This way.
I'm
I
sure you
don't
can
know.
find one soon enough.
Don't medics just have these things?
Very interesting.
Indeed.
I'm glad I decided
Everyone
to.
was all there.
Well, it's nice, honestly. Once again, it's nice just having more people to trust. You don't have to go and do the silly locking of doors. Oops.
Indeed.
Very interesting, though. Negotiating terms. Didn't mention Mr. You were saying Mr. Strange had a change of heart? I don't know, unless I'm misinformed. I don't. I mean,
Well, he was
obvious.
hell-bent on getting them back through extreme violent means.
Yes, although. I mean, I
It's probably why
doubt. I
probably
doubt
should have
that's
said
his.
something, a different term, but
Yeah, I doubt that's his.
change of tactics. I think that
goal.
was the better term.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It was my impression that Mr. Strange just recognizes that the conflict is pointless. Like the Fallen aren't much of a threat to the Whisperers.
That is a good point.
Wild goose chase that Mr. O'Delly has sent us on, or sent us on, is really just draining resources that could be put to better use. That was my impression, but I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't believe he has goals as noble as I don't believe his goals are terribly noble. It just makes sense.
Indeed.
He does strike me as a smart man, at the very least.
He is a very smart man. That is never in question. But yes, once we're able to deal with the taggers and everything, then we'll go from there.
Of course. And who knows, maybe if... Once again, maybe they'll trust one of us. I don't know, I would hope that they trust in Mr. Toku. But hopefully they can trust in one of us at this point. Even if not Mr. Strange.
Indeed. Hmm.
I really hope that this comes through. Just think of all the research that is to be shared, although...
Indeed. Hmm.
do you have any thoughts on the matter? Clearly something is afoot, but I think we can use this to our
Yes.
advantage temporarily.
Indeed. I'm just worried about what they're doing in there, what they're discussing about. Hmm. I know they're, his personal enforcers, and they were his number 2 and number 3 before. But I'm just wondering about...
We can maybe ask later.
They're just... Of course I will. They're just unneeded, thoughts that just constantly flare through the head sometimes, you know? Never really could meditate or...
We can ask
do
later.
anything like that.
If not Mr. Toku, then maybe Mr. Slick or Miss Jackie.
Of course. Hmm.
It is. Yeah. Fine balance between necessary secrets and people not knowing enough to act effectively.
Indeed.
A very fine balance.
Personally, I like to be in the know of everything, but that's just a
Of course.
small flaw that I have that I can handle sometimes. Anyways, will you be heading to the Lotus tonight, or turning in early?
I believe I will, at least for a little bit.
Alright.
But that's relatively soon. Relatively.
Yes, I believe it's in 45 minutes.
Have to prepare for that at some point. You know, I think I'll be going just like this. I don't know about you.
No, sadly I'll have to change out coats. This one has too many layers.
Understood. That's
just
unfortunate.
That too, sadly. Indeed.
That is unfortunate. Oh well.
But yes, I'm very grateful for that idea of the bladed fingertips.
I figured that might be somewhat your pace.
Indeed it would. It gets hardened steel, or even if there's a little bit of it, hardened titanium.
I'm probably going to go out looking for a bigger knife than the tiny one that I have.
Oh?
Yeah. Knives are fun. And then with that, I think I can probably call it on personal improvement, at least. Probably. for a bit.
Perhaps. Yes, other than upgrading my... There's still quite a few, and I don't think I'll ever be satisfied, since that's how the game works.
Of course.
Should never be satisfied with self-improvement.
Ah, yes, no, of course. But, you know, sometimes, you know, a little bit of a balance. I probably need to practice with, you know, with my new things first before getting even more. Oh. And more upgrades. Should probably have a chance
Yes,
of actually, you know, using them first.
I understand what you mean. Well, definitely should be focusing on getting more equipment as well as serums and testing materials.
All right, yeah, that is right. So we do have the various tests that we just discussed. You know, acids, bases, introducing various drugs, poisons to the serum, blood especially. And there was also the matter of attempting to make more Tiger 2 serum using the Whisper 1 serum. I believe...
Well, we've already discovered that, but we need more of it.
Well, reliably, because I'm not quite sure. I believe we might need the clarification of that if we actually successfully made more Tiger 2. But it definitely seemed like the Tiger 2 cells were infecting the Whisper 1 and attempting to make more copies of themselves.
Alright.
Making that, I suppose we should actually receive confirmation on whether or not that was successful. But if so, we should definitely develop a method of doing that reliably in larger quantities. Because the Whisper 1, I imagine, might be a bit easier to obtain than... Who knows? I don't know. Maybe they don't make too much of that anymore, but I'm sure they have a few more vials lying around somewhere. Unused.
Indeed. That is something we should definitely try to focus on, is getting a nice surplus of each type of serum.
Of course.
Right. What's this play?
Well, no doubt if we negotiate terms of peace, well, no doubt the Whispers at that point would have more contact with the Fallen. I believe we used to have problems with that back before I joined. I heard about it. I don't know too much. I think I vaguely, or I mentioned it to you the other time we were at the meat truck. I don't know too much about it, but I believe We used to have troubles with that, people running their mouths to the fallen. I don't know, who knows if peace were to be negotiated, maybe Mr. Strange is banking on something like that happening again. For whatever reason, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know what he wants. If he wants to keep them around, if he wants them to rejoin. I don't particularly know. At the very
Well,
least, it
according to
seems
the plan,
that
they will be rejoining us, so it actually is a very brilliant idea to have them go to a separate district to potentially take control over there. So when they do join back us, we have a little foothold in different districts.
Of course. Well, whatever is afoot, Mr. Strange clearly doesn't think that immediate violence will bring him closer to that. Which I
Indeed.
suppose is... I suppose that's probably... We can make that into a good thing.
Of course we can. And that's what we can always do, is turn a bad situation into a good one. Check something real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to... Alright. Just trying to make confirmation on who to request off of till later.
Of course.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Indeed it is.
I do recommend, if that comes to pass, that we do brief everyone, I know, on the situation. Wouldn't want any accidents happening. As nice as it is to not have to shoot at each other. Definitely, we do seem to have we do seem to have trouble with people running their mouths. So,
Indeed.
yeah.
Yes, and I was
Well,
just
the
talking with her that
open communications doesn't mean you spill everything out in the open.
Oh no, open communication just means that we're able to talk friendly with each other.
Oh, of course, we know that. I mean, the others.
Yes. Ask them how their day's been doing, if they watched the game or not. All that fun socializing that everyone craves.
Of course. I don't know if
Makes
they'll.
me wonder.
I don't know if they'll be willing to go that far, but who knows? Maybe in time.
They might.
They're a cautious bunch.
Indeed. Potentially go to some sort of event, or we never know. Anything might be possible. We. Alright. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going to be heading back out there just to have a nice conversation.
Of course. There's still a little bit of time. There's a little bit of time remaining.
Exactly. We still have 30 minutes until the Purple Lotus opens.
Yes. A few more. A little bit longer before we have anywhere to be, so.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Hey, Nicholas.
You ready for that?
Oh.
Hi, Fox.
We are all
How are you guys doing today?
very well.
Except that takes more
Doing
time.
good.
If you
These
injected
three very
sulfuric
normal
acid into
people.
them, that would
Look how
be
normal
really
they are.
fast.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Indeed.
Yeah. I think
They
Incredibly
look
normal.
lovely. How normal they are.
we should get a
Mhm.
needle that you can
it's okay.
inject out from the base of your palm.
You know, you can
You can
almost
do
take a
same old
picture
thing.
of. You can almost take a picture of our normalness.
You know, it's almost like I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
Nicholas should get
just-
closer so I can take a picture of how normal you
Indeed.
guys are. How
Yeah,
wonderfully
just-
normal you guys are. Right here.
Yeah, they're so
Fantastic.
normal.
Look at that. Look how wonderful you are.
Actually, wait, hold on.
So normal. I love it.
Wait,
Alright, we're
hold
good.
still. Hold still.
I swear to
Mhm.
God.
I'm holding still.
Yeah.
Why are you,
You
rubbing? Wait.
What are you
What are you rubbing
doing
in the
above my
air?
head?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Is
you
he
don't
rubbing
like
the
me
air?
petting your ears?
There are no ears. It's air.
There are no ears.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pet your
That's
hair
just the
then.
way his hair is, you know?
Yeah, just the professor seemed a little shorter than usual.
Whoa.
Is he sort of
You had a lot of force in
So
that.
what? Maybe normally he wears
Oh,
like
it's
heels.
Well, no, your
Almost like
Foxglove
they're
just
floating.
in the air.
Oh.
You're
Oh,
just.
that's why.
Oh,
Okay, I was like, why is Nicholas so fucking short? I'm so confused for a second. You can't
There
put
we
those
go.
heels on.
There was
so-
a whole bunch of weird flux effects in this area.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You were too short,
was so
she was in the
confused. What
air,
are you-
I saw
what
things
were
that
you
weren't
doing?
there,
What are you
you
doing?
slapped it
unplugging
in
my
my
boots.
hand and I
Shut
went
up.
flying.
Stop reaching over here.
Also,
I'm not
I also saw. I'm also seeing pizza when I shouldn't be. The pizza was
No, the pizza's
disappearing
there.
when they shouldn't be. I know. For you, it's there, but whenever
Actually,
I go
no,
through
it's
that
all
door
in your
frame,
head.
they disappear. I know. It's all in my head. It's so weird.
It's something about you know, being nearsighted or something.
It's all in his head.
You have to be
Pizza, what's wrong with you?
close to the close to
The
the.
dust is where it gets its flavor.
Stop! That's disgusting.
Yeah, no, that's not correct at
You
all.
almost got rid of the Dorito
The
dust on this
adds
one.
texture. Oh my god.
Everyone has to be
Not
so
Hawaiian.
fucking soggy right now.
I know we ordered Hawaiian.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Oh, we got Hawaiian? Hold on, that's the best pizza.
Yeah, we got Hawaiian. Fuck yeah, my people! Here you are.
Oh my fucking god.
He finally found his people. After all this time being here, Cecil has friends.
He found people other than Gil, and they're all like shorter than him, so he can't feel that. He gets to be the big one of the group. Yeah.
Very good.
Come here, bitty boy. Itty bitty boy.
Fucking
Come here.
amazing. But with Hawaiian, sweet
Hi
and savory
there.
go together. That's,
You have
that's
to
just
bend
a
so far over.
I have to get way down here.
missing link. That is
I am
That
a
is definitely
completely
Jackie
normal
and,
height, alright?
Gil's younger brother.
You guys are
but
just
it's-
tall. Genetic.
I mean,
You
freak.
definitely
I
are.
mean, if you say so.
Wait, Jackie, what's your
You
last
are-
name?
You are quite tall.
Huh? Jones?
You guys just obviously didn't
Jones?
drink enough
Are you a
milk
Jones?
when you were growing up, or beer.
I'm a
Is
Jameson.
it Jonesy?
You're Jones Jameson? Jones
James,
Jameson Jonathan?
Jamie,
We
James
asking for last
Jameson
names
III.
now? No, I refuse.
James
Jimmy-
said, what the fuck is your name?
Oh, yeah,
Your
we also
name is
found
now
out,
James,
DJ.
Jamie, James,
JJ.
James,
Oh, yeah, what's
Jamie,
that?
Jim, Jameson III.
Slim.
He's
Slim.
four
No,
J's
his
though.
name
He's
is
like
JJ.
JJ.
Slim, what's your last name?
JJ cubed.
Decided he's gonna be going on your mission to get the
Yeah, JJ cubed.
the microscope.
Yeah. Well, we already have a microscope. Well, it would be lovely if they just had an electron microscope.
I currently,
of course,
you're
let's
probably related because you have really similar hairstyles.
just off to the side.
Colors.
It's loud.
Yes, here we could just talk right here because it's
It's fine. It's fine. It's just loud. Yeah. So I've been planning the mission. I'm trying to put a team together, right? And I was wondering if you wanted to come.
Yeah, of course. I'd love to help out, you know.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely. I'll be sending everyone the information about that whenever the immediate information that I already have, and also any further information when I get that. You know. But
Alright.
yeah, I do have a team in mind. Yeah.
Good. And you know, I do have to say, you guys look particularly well dressed today. I like you.
I don't know what you mean. I'm looking the same.
It's absolutely
Well,
normal.
yeah,
This is
something.
the normal dress that we always have, right?
Yeah, I know. Well, I just mean, you know, like maybe you went to the get like ironing or something. You know?
Oh no! It's
just something,
probably the new conditioner that I have.
Of course, yes.
Same goes for other people. But alright, you can count me in, you know.
Yep.
Of course.
All right, that's a team of 5. I don't know how much. Yeah, once again, I'm not sure if it's exactly 5 or. But we'll see. We'll see how that works out.
Have you dusted everything yet? Did you
not
at least
even
get above the
close, really.
fridge? Okay, yeah. Have you dusted the
Yeah, it's
lab
hard
yet?
to reach.
What about the catbot charging port?
No, I don't have access to that.
Don't worry, I've
why
dusted
are you
that.
trying to stay behind me? Oh, okay.
Good job.
Yeah. I suppose it is easier with it, you know, not here.
Oh yeah, I mean like.
Yeah, forget about it.
Yes, we do.
Have you dusted Toku yet?
Why? Because he's a dusty old man.
What about AJ's head? I don't think he waxes it enough.
No, I think they're still in their meeting. So I wasn't able to really talk to them.
Yeah, you should go. You should go in there and dust them.
Oh, in the bathroom, or is it in the room, or where are they having their meeting?
Last time I checked, they were in.
Yeah, they're in the bathroom.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just go dust
Are
them.
you sure?
They're very
Like,
dusty.
yeah.
I was in there. I saw them. They're super dusty. Yeah, they need it. They're begging for your help. They're just sniffling, sneezing. They really need a good dusting.
Okay.
I hope that goes well. What were you saying?
You know, we do have to keep the lab quite clean. You know, we don't want any contaminants.
It's like how we have to
Getting
keep the
in.
head bay clean.
True.
Good habit.
We just sort of do whatever in the gym.
I mean, it's a gym. Well, I should probably too.
No, we usually just slam each other's sweaty bodies into the mat.
I mean, yeah.
Has anyone ever cleaned that?
Oh, it must be. Oh.
I don't recall telling anyone to. Oh, you were
It's been
back
a few
fast.
weeks. It's been a few weeks.
Oh, did you at least get to
It's-
dust one of them?
Shame.
I'm sure they'd thank you if they could only understand how dusty they are. But yeah, it's probably been a while. I don't recall telling anyone to.
Yeah, how many weeks has
probably
it been
do it.
since we got the gym set up? I don't remember.
I think it's been 3 weeks.
3 or 4. I honestly don't remember.
Potentially, yeah.
I think you're right.
Put
I
you in the
think it's
gym.
been
I
3.
think I'm gonna go over there.
Oh.
no stick and Jackie?
That way.
I saw Jackie go that way, actually.
Oh,
How
never
was
mind.
the
That way.
pizza party, by the way?
Oh, it was wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much Hawaiian.
No,
Yes, I should say thank you, Mr. Toku.
Thanks, Big Boss Toku Man.
Big boss.
Yes.
Yep.
Managed to get a couple good cracks in my spine.
Honestly, I really like it when it's that particular area.
We're just being a little, what do you call it? A little
Yeah, I usually
shits
can't crack my back.
with
Usually I
pizza
get the
party.
best cracks in like mid-fight. Like the last time we were in a fight, a tiger heavy like had grabbed me and like tackled me against a wall.
That
I
was
felt my
really
spine
fun.
pump in like 6 places. It was heavenly.
Oh, that sounds something.
Oh yeah.
Not the
Yeah, and then he
sound.
slammed my head through the window.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, and then he did it again. And again. And again.
You got
And
that
again.
checked out, right?
Maybe. And then I took my ice axe and I cut his balls.
You know, the restaurants never open at
Yeah,
PL
and then
anyway,
I kicked him
so
down the stairs.
have some pizza.
Oh, are we going to PL?
I usually do. It's a nice place to relax. You know,
Huh.
unwind a bit.
I haven't been there in a bit. I think it's been
Went
like...
yesterday too.
Really? Oh. Hey, Big Boss Toku Man.
Here goes Big Boss.
Yes.
Are you planning to go to PL?
I really should, but when you put it like that, I might.
Yeah! Free drinks on Toku!
No.
Aw.
Shame.
Actually,
This
wait a
is
minute.
so
no,
sad.
their drinks are cheap as shit. I forget that. Sure, why not?
Yes! Yeah, we're going.
You might get one. Maybe.
Perfect. I can work on a probability.
Hey, probability better than no.
I'll take a look around.
Yeah.
So just want you to know, dog, she's safe.
Doing fine. Hi.
She's having fun, by the way, so do with that as you will.
Yeah.
We're gonna go talk Toku now.
Okay.
That's
We'll be back, guys.
that's good to hear.
Yes, have a good one, you two. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill her.
Glad I caught. Hmm?
You never said good. You never said hi to me.
Oh?
I can't believe her.
Hmm?
I didn't know she was there. I can't believe she did that to me.
Where?
Black Market. Miss Yuffie was there.
I suppose I didn't see her either.
Must have probably missed her or something when waiting in line or other things. Oh well. Yes, we have roughly 20.
Hopefully we see her
18
around
minutes.
sometime soon.
Indeed, I hope as well. That'll be very interesting.
At PL?
Yes.
Seems like It seems like Mr. Toku is might be coming.
That's what it sounds like. Do you want to get ready?
That's a possibility. I might. Well, I'm already dressed, but I might have to do a couple of things before then. You know, just so I'm ready to actually head out.
Indeed. Get out everyone. Yes, let us probably put on a new coat. The other one, of course. I need to bring it out. I'll be right back.
Of course. I'll charge my controllers just for a couple of minutes. Just for a little bit.
One.
Oh.
What if you needed two?
Wait, what?
I don't think we need
The
two.
corpse in the gym.
No, not that one. We're already testing that one anyways. Yes.
Wait, we have another one?
Where's the other one? Can I see it?
That motherfucker in the gym?
No, it's...
I believe
Can I see it?
we only have
None
one.
of you are allowed to go in there.
Do we?
Aww.
Yes, we only have
doing
just have
anything
him.
fun with the corpse?
Oh, not yet, but we should actually look into that as well, since we do have him.
Of course.
Look into what?
Oh, just serum research.
Oh.
So if we do need an extra body, we'll ask.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll try and leave one more intact than the rest.
I think it will only stay intact when you kill it. Because that thing...
Oh, that actually reminds me of something.
Quite a bit.
Yes?
Yeah. One moment.
I see the classic spin in place until you think of
Yeah, that... I don't know if we wanted to do it this week, or perhaps if we wanted to be more patient, but since we've been throwing around all these ideas of things to do with the serum, especially...
We'll write them down, just not do everything all at once, because I don't think we'll do anything that we've already discussed everything all at once.
Of course. There's a thing... Okay, I should probably confirm... Yeah, no. Have you, I suppose I was somewhat, surprised when, apparently, Mr. AJ, when we were talking to Mr. AJ, you told him specifically the catbot's still not here, implying that he knew?
Oh, I've already told him before.
Of course. I just wanted to make sure, because I was still under the impression that we were not informing people of that.
Oh, yes, no. It's just the fact that he is the head, so if we do need to get extra security, it will have to be through him, so if he's informed, that'll make things a lot easier.
I will... I will confirm with this with Mr. Casey. I'm not sure if it was just a slip-up or whatnot, but he actually mentioned the catbot not being here. So we'll have to double-check.
He should not know that.
I do believe so. I will double-check before
Okay,
we
good.
continue, because that is somewhat important.
Yes, that changes quite a few things.
But I am of the same mind that he should not know. So that I believe requires the a bit further investigation and confirmation.
Indeed. Well, we'll inform him of that.
Of course. Well, if you wanted to get changed, I will likely...
Oh, I'm already changed.
Oh, you are? I meant for Purple Lotus.
Yes.
Of course.
Wink.
Oh. That is very unfortunate.
Careful.
Yes, I do need to be a bit...
Thrown out of place so very often.
It's a little issue of space, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll probably go and get ready probably. That's that's probably what I do. There's little enough time that I believe it might be time to start heading out, so that's what I'll be doing.
Yes, we can head out if need to. Possibly take a little walk.
Of course.
The storage closet is literally a 3rd floor.
I don't take the 3rd floor. I like that place actually.
Yeah. I just love how we've evolved from having, important meetings in everyone's bedrooms to important meetings in the only bathroom.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Blame Mr. Toku.
There's only... did he drag you guys to the bathroom and decide this is a perfect area to talk?
Yes, he did.
Well, we're currently talking about the next time. If that happens in, the middle of the night, and, we have to go to the bathroom, we're just gonna ignore you guys and just go.
Understandable.
Door closes.
Hmm? Yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna be...
You guys often get dragged to the bathroom, Hitoku?
I think that was the first time. But
Rocket.
Yes, we'll probably be heading out to PL. I know it's still a little bit until it opens, but only a little bit.
Yeah. I'm willing to go. I could just change out. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to go in this.
I
Are you coming to Purple Lotus?
Armor.
Yes, I will probably
Yeah, I gotta clean it at some point. This blood is kind of crusty.
be waiting outside.
Yes. Alright. Anyways, have a good one, huh? I'll see you then.
Oh. All right, Mr. Casey.
My God.
I hope he responds.
God.
I know.
I hope he responds because I have a question to ask
some
him.
shit happens.
Oh. What's happening tomorrow?
It's on the VOD. I'm too fucking frazzled to explain it. What you do need to know is I am now Steve Jobs.
You're now Steve Jobs.
Are you dying of ligma?
Yes.
Ah, okay, I see. Understood.
Oh dear.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a
your
little
back.
wing.
You might want to get your back checked out. But...
You have a couple wings. You have one up there too.
Can you take a photo of it so I can show Tango?
So sad.
Why are you?
Case, TD, very important.
What?
Was
Yeah.
that a? Okay, earlier, Catbot. Was that a slip up, or do you actually? You don't need to tell me how you know if you know, but was that a slip up? Or
That was a slip up. I fucking
Okay,
said
cool.
it, and then I was like, "Wait,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that common knowledge?" I thought it was broadcasted.
No,
So I was like, "You know
it
what?
has not. No.
Fucking yeah, forget I ever said that."
Yeah. All right. You're just contain that.
Whether
It's
your
fine. It's
thoughts
fine.
on the new AJ trip?
There's so much shit. I love your muzzle. There's so much shit in order to keep track of.
I know. I was like,
Fucking God.
to my
The
life.
two
You
of
don't even know
us-
the plan yet.
the two of us have agreed
God, that's the
to
best
not.
part. No, Casey doesn't even know what Marlowe is. No one has ever said the words Marlowe to him or around him. He doesn't know shit. It's the best.
Oh,
Give me
sorry.
a hug, Lone. I need it.
No, I do not want him to ever learn about Marlowe or the plan. Never.
I love this outfit. I love it so much.
It's good. I like it.
So well done.
Yeah. So yeah, that was a genuine slip
Considering-
up. Sorry about that.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's just I just had to know. I just had to know whether or not
Shit,
that was.
before Casey just drops down forbidden knowledge he's not supposed to know in public.
Yeah, no.
It's like, yeah, Marlowe
Mhm.
City, and I love that place.
No, it's like the matter
Marlowe.
because
I was from there. Visited.
because if you know, right, then I have to report to Nicholas, like because then we because the two of us agreed to not tell anybody. I think we told AJ and Toku knows,
Yeah, we only
right?
told AJ.
Toku just knows by
I wasn't
proxy.
really paying attention.
I don't know if Toku knows or
We
not.
don't know
yeah.
Toku knows?
Here's the thing, I
Well,
wasn't really paying attention
he
to
could
the
reasonably know.
catbot thing, so I only heard some details. So I didn't know that we don't know. That's the big detail I missed.
Yeah, we kept that under wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
love
just
this
pretend I
mask so
never
much.
fucking said that.
I can watch it go like on and
All right, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
I
That's-
did, yeah. Everything
I
up
will
to
be right
Dust
back.
the Catbot, completely in character. The part where I said that's probably easier with it gone, didn't happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
all
of
good.
course. I will be right back.
I still want to write on the Catbot.
Why?
It's funny. It's very funny. Yeah, this is gonna be, so this is Casey's fucking Purple Lotus shit for now. I am gonna switch to that fucking bunny thing, eventually. Technically he has it right now, so I could actually switch into that, and that's his Purple Lotus getup. That's actually not a bad idea. You think I should switch to his bunny shit? Ooh. Hold on, if I'm gonna do that, I should take off all his fucking weapons. I didn't think I'd be doing this. So.
Look at the detail on the clothes.
Oh, did my shit
so
just
good.
crash?
It's so well optimized too.
Come on, let me duplicate you. Oh my god, let me duplicate you.
How are you doing, Lone?
I'm doing good. Years of dynamic bone, but yeah.
My only wish is that the whisper mark on his cheek was moved up to here, so that, because the original intention of the mask was symbolism, like when he was doing sneaky fallen shit, he would have the mask on so it hid his whisper stuff, and when he was just acting like a whisper, he had it off. But nah, it's whatever. So now it's just a mask. Very stylish one though. This looks like something out of Neon Divide. Yes,
You're getting,
and then my wings to the back.
You're going corpo as well.
Yep. Not really, kind of, yeah. AJ's getting his shriekers. This is a very corporation, look.
Mm-hmm.
Just call people, it's like, yeah, yep. Well, just fucking kill him, I don't know.
What are you doing with your ear? You don't need to do that.
I'm pressing it for effect. Yep. Yep. Hang on, I need to check out Nox's stream, because there's some important shit going down.
What do you mean it's going down?
So, AJ may be faking his death tomorrow.
What? The fuck did I just walk back into?
And going to
There
be
you
part
are,
of a
Quinch.
Black Ops team with the Shriekers.
Oh my
to go
god, my
and
index
help the
just fucking flashbanged me. Hold on.
And
yeah, you're
Slick is
Quinch.
taking his place.
Also,
Slick is
did you
good.
get?
Okay.
Did you get my message?
I thought he was kind of.
I haven't looked at them because I'm still streaming.
Oh, you're still streaming. Basically, gonna try and go on a mission on Sunday and try and basically harvest tiger organs. So I'm gonna need a very sharp, short knife. Ta-da!
Oh yeah.
2 karambits, and I'm gonna put on armor casing. No, because it didn't really get. It's like there was no real point. You. Oh, it's the shotgun. You're tired and.
Did you die?
Give me a hug.
I said sticky.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, you shinky.
What do you think of the new AJ drip? You ready?
Show the muzzle. Show the muzzle.
Yeah,
right
I
now,
seen
so-
that. I seen you post this up on it. Nice. Looks so good.
Now bark.
And then I have the watch. And then I have this.
She just. Oh, nice.
Just like
a
a watch.
bomb thing.
And then I turn into Steve Jobs.
You actually look like Steve Jobs. I hate it. I hate it.
Smooth
do
Jobs.
the mask thing again.
Oh, right. Hang on. Let me show you. So this for off and on.
That's cool.
Hopefully the fucking
Yeah, it goes
better
into the
avatar
ears.
shows up so I can make that, because basically the joke avatar I made, that's going to be now his Purple Lotus social model.
Some shit is happening.
Yeah, this is just 2 materials over.
What do you mean? Shit's happening.
Shit, it's that?
Yeah, this is 2 materials over. It sucks.
What shit?
Fuck.
Exciting shit.
Come over.
Is it Atlas? Also, the
Atlas
fuck's
doesn't
going
work.
on? What about Slick? What about... Atlas doesn't work, what?
Yeah, I've tried it. It doesn't.
Oh, well, fuck.
Have to
I
manually-
uploaded a new fucking social version of the model, and I don't... It's not showing up. It has none of his weapons. Because I was just thinking, oh yeah, I'll just jump.
Just because it is in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Did they made the announcement already.
They did already?
It's Coffee Panda.
Wait, it's coffee now? Oh yeah, no, it's always been coffee. Yeah. It's always been the coffee.
Oh my god. Yeah, I might have to close down VR chat and load back in for me to have access to the model, so I'll just request off coffee.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Coffee. Oh, wait, no, I can't even search you up in my
Do I
friends
go
list
helmet
because
today
that's
or
not how
no?
it works. Also, didn't realize how good of a Purple Lotus this model is. Like, fucking, it's got green and purple for the Pain Train and the Whispers.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't even look human. So, the
You can
disguise
just
rule
get-
counts.
You can just get confused with staff.
Oh my god, yeah, they might confuse me with staff, and I'll be like, no, I'm an alcoholic.
I mean, I'm sure at least one of the
There
staff
we go.
members is an alcoholic.
No, come on.
Ooh, it's a Toku.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just going like
Alright,
this.
check my stats. Check my stats.
I'm just going like
check
this.
my stats. Check me stats, Ranger.
21 megabytes. You're still too big.
I can't go to Lotus because...
Material.
For Lotus, yeah, I think Lotus limit was like 10.
It's 20.
It's 20?
It would be nice to see
Okay.
an interactive.
Yeah.
I can't go to
You're
Lotus.
1 point whatever over.
What can I...
So if you want to go to purple,
Hold
Just
on,
lower
what can
the
I
textures
fix?
on the lower the textures on the tail and the ears.
Okay.
Is there even a
Yeah,
texture
hold
on
on.
the tail? Yeah.
Big Show
There
trainer,
is.
You know. Ugh.
I promise you, if you like lower the texture on this vest, like nobody will notice.
Why you have a head injury?
Like, I promise you.
Lily.
Like by
Yeah,
one
hold
by
on.
one resolution, they will save so much space.
Lily.
Everything's only 2,000. Fuck. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me actually turn on fucking compression.
That's the
Love
last
that.
You're having meetings without me.
I'm curious which one.
Bro, you've
Sad.
been doing
Love
nothing
it.
but schedule meetings.
Yeah. True.
I forgot how fucked up.
It's like every time AJ wants to speak, it's like Nicholas wants to chat with you. It's like, oh, does he?
Are you
I've been
going
trying
in
to
as this?
do so much.
Yeah. I'm gonna be going in as this. I can't
That's
possibly
all
be
has
part
been
of the Whispers.
accomplished.
They only have humans. And AJ.
Should I?
Oh my god, no.
Oh no.
You can come with us.
So
Unfortunately,
here's the thing, I found out apparently
why
this
do you
avatar
have
is
too much
1 megabyte
miniatures?
too large for Purple Lotus. So I am quickly going through all the textures and I'm compressing them. You can't go?
My model's not big enough. I mean, it's too many materials by 2.
You
Fuck.
Should have Atlas.
filth.
Should have Atlas.
Should I?
Atlas
Yeah.
didn't.
So
Atlas
wait,
didn't work.
Dylan, does crunch compression actually do
Surely there's
anything in
something-
VR
I
chat
don't
to the
know.
megabyte count?
I don't
Or you have an
know.
older model.
Okay. Because
What?
nothing's larger than
have an older model?
2048. It's not even 4K. It's 2K.
Of the Maid dress? No.
Even the vest.
No, of just. Oh,
Yeah, even the vest is only
Yeah,
2K.
just the Maid dress are good. This is work.
What
This
the
works.
heck
Yeah.
is how many textures do you have?
Oh, so
It's
Each
gonna be
one
fine
has like
piano.
5 textures on it. Normal,
Oh,
roughness,
fuck.
Nicholas
fucking
has to go
albedo,
undercover.
metallics.
You have 8 material
Get those
slots.
Okay.
Okay, that's why.
Yep.
So is that like 40 textures? Or something?
Oh.
There's coffee.
Like, I
coffee,
can
coffee,
see
coffee.
that.
No, his skin have one texture. Fucking, let me count. Hold on.
Okay,
So, fucking
Okay, send your
1,
invites,
2,
send your
3,
invites, we're
4,
going.
5,
Yeah, we're
6,
going.
7, 8, 9,
yeah,
10.
you might just need to
11,
cut
12,
something
13,
out. That's just a lot of
Coffee
that's just a lot of
Panda.
textures.
Oh,
at that
so
point.
fucking sad.
If like each texture is a megabyte, then yeah, sure. Like I guess you just have a lot of them.
Coffee Panda.
I'm gonna go ahead and lower everything from 2K to 1K.
You might just do like a few, like do like a couple of them, the ones which yeah.
Yeah. I'll do it to like the roughness and shit.
Yeah. That those you won't even notice. You won't know the difference. I will. Oh shoot. I will be heading out though. I have my invite.
Yeah. Once my shit's done.
Well, not missing, but replaced.
Black or white?
They've done a lot of shit and
Yes, I like both. I'm missing both my eyes, so.
You
You're missing all 4, I see.
He's just missing eyes.
It's just the smack in the
Oh, this child I bullied. Hello. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I like your flames are so nice and warming.
Yeah, very, totally not malicious at all whatsoever. Yeah, dumpster fire, you know?
Great, perfect. Oh boy.
Hello.
What a lad. Imminent demise.
Yes. Alright.
Why is she still with... Okay,
Hang on, give
I'm
me a
not even
second,
gonna
I'll
question.
download
Is
this.
Why not?
dressed?
Why not? Are you telling me this is not a good outfit?
I just came from my scouting, so
You better play something real nice. Something that's
Oh,
gonna
it's
make
gonna
me
be very bad. Yeah, it will. Don't worry. I have like 2 songs that I'm gonna play.
Messed up.
You're all loaded.
Yep.
On.
Get on that.
We're trying.
I'm gonna play.
Jazz was about.
I'm waiting for Grendel so I can have to wait.
Yeah, you're good.
Sachi already knows, okay.
She was there yesterday.
Something you wanna say?
Making sure everyone's coming in.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of us that just subbed in.
Button up your shit.
Can you hear me?
No.
I'm doing good. You wanna
What did you say?
Can you hear me?
What did you say?
Damn, throwing it back too.
I can hear.
No.
Yeah.
On 2 accounts. No.
Okay.
Cool. Wait, can you hear me now?
No, I cannot hear you now.
All right. I believe that's my safety settings done properly.
Let me see. Where's the mirror?
The mirror.
Do something.
Can you do the
mirror?
Yeah. See, the real April Fool's joke is that I'm just gonna be using this.
I want you to do that on everyone here.
I haven't been able to do it in character yet, so I'm saving it. It's being saved.
Oh no, for your master.
I've done the whole
class move.
supervillain bit, but
Okay.
that's about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we
The real
all
April
good to
Fool's
go?
joke is
Let me-
I am
give me a
saving
second.
this outfit. Like this
Is
is
my
being
voice
used.
changing?
That's the real.
Yeah.
No.
You good?
Is it? Wait. Say it.
Yeah. Hello. Hi. Speak. Test.
You're good, yeah,
Test.
it's subtle. I like
Like a
it.
speaking person.
Yeah. It took a week, so it's now really subtle, as opposed to being blasted out by the whisper
It is a
mission.
week. Yes, it has been a week. Nice. Okay.
I'm ready for some drinks. I'm ready to have AJ live and perform.
All right.
Anyways, I called us a Uber.
Oh my. Oh. I thought my mind messing with me there. Fuck.
Not just.
Hey, how's it going, bud? Alright. No weapons. Good about you. No weapons on consumer as usual?
I would never. Only my phone.
No.
Okay, alright. How you going?
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Hey, look at you. Nice dress. By the way.
Thank you.
Alright, any weapons, items, or
You're welcome.
consumables on your person tonight?
Weapons on consumer as usual?
Nope.
Alright, let me see this.
That's good. There you go. Have a good one, man.
Thank you.
First night here or no?
Y'all go. See you later.
First time, yeah.
You're a pleasure.
Alright, let me get a little bit of the lowdown of the place.
God, every time I come here, I
Alright,
feel like
over
I'm
here on
taking
my
an
right
acid
will be a
trip.
couple of double doors that'll lead to the bathroom.
It be like that sometimes. It does be like that sometimes.
Mhm.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Just wait till he meets Cupcake. Then it's gonna have a funny experience.
Cupcake? I don't believe I've met them yet.
Don't tell them, but what's the it's like quadrupedic homunculus beast of a creature that's pretty much more muscles than flesh, with growths all over, and that is someone wearing a taco.
They are wearing a taco. I see that. That is
Okay, to be
proper-
fair, that is a first.
interesting. Oh man, it's an even bigger bow.
No.
So the bow's even bigger than mine. Here I thought I had a big bow.
I love it.
Sometimes, yeah,
But
so
it would be
today.
funny
It
if you
depends
said,
on the
I
night.
thought it would be funny if you said, look at the drink in my hand, and then there wasn't a drink in your hand, but I had to make that happen.
I will take that recommendation.
Very welcome.
It's a little bit on the
Hello.
aggressive side, but make that two.
Could I please have a berry shake?
Okay.
Sure, can do that.
It's gonna cost me Montel fillers next time if I don't get money.
Oh, God. It's been too long.
Thank you. I'll do an arm and a leg, but I kind of need therapy.
So why are you wearing
After
a
that,
taco?
apology accepted.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is good. I was hoping so.
Are folks really?
I know that
I think the mixture of drinks
I
and
understand.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to crack
Yep.
my head open or shovel my ass out.
Here you go.
Hmm?
Thank you
What
very
could you
much.
possibly mean?
I'm good.
Why would you ever want to shovel your eyes out?
Next round's on him.
Now, Miss
Did
Fox,
you-
so be very careful about the individual behind you.
Oh.
They're trying to get through, and you're pushing through.
Oh, I apologize. I might not actually see them. Need to
Oh no, it's fine.
What do you want?
adjust my eyes as
A root beer float.
yeah.
Oh,
Did you see? Did you see that person walk by with an even bigger bow? Like here, I was going for a big bow.
Are you
but they hadn't
jealous?
even. I am jealous. If I see them again, I'll ask them where they got it
There
from.
he is.
In fact, I am quite
There
jealous.
you are.
I'm having a coffee. As a revamp. Those days, I'm guessing.
We both don't like April Fool's Day. So we were just kind of hiding out in Dreamtopia most of the day, so.
Hi.
Good evening.
Did
Glad
either of you
found
see
your,
the
berry smoothie?
Yes. Did either of you see the person with like the huge bow walk past? I'll have to ask them where they got it, like do their shopping because. See, that's what I was going for, but they have.
Why?
Theirs like even bigger than mine.
It's not a huge bow, but if you're looking for someone who has a huge taco.
Not quite the same. Unfortunately, it's not quite the same thing.
Indeed.
Yeah, if I see them around, I'll have to ask because.
Actually, been a quiet day. For once.
Indeed. Oh dear, what are those two doing? We're about to get yelled at by the taco.
When is EJ here? Didn't know he came.
Did you just say EJ?
AJ. Since when is AJ
You heard it too, right?
here?
I heard it too.
She's just agreeing with you because you're her boss, technically. Researchers together. Strong.
If we were at any other establishment,
But you're not.
But I'm not.
Yeah. I win.
Oh, you got a coffee too. You're stealing my style.
No, I always get coffee. I don't drink.
You do? I don't. That's a lie. I've seen you drink before.
What have you seen me drink besides coffee?
I see you drink all the time, Shade. I know everything.
You've only got one good eye. I think you're mistaking me for Slick.
I only need one good eye, but I have two good fucking ears.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm
Yeah, I
a
have
spare
one good
pair of eyes for
optical
you.
nerve sensor.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't have gross, icky, mucus-filled eyes like you lot.
Man. Just every time I blink, all you.
Speaking of, there's Mr. Gill.
Red
Miss. As well as Mr. Cecil.
You disgusting chewing sound.
Hello.
Like, fucking close your mouth when you chew, you degenerate.
Ooh, my head hurt. I might die here. It's okay.
I'm gonna kick that coffee
I'll
out
then
of
sit
your
next
hand.
to Mr. Hadji over there then, if it's too
I'll get
bad.
kicked out of here before you
Oh, no,
fucking
it's
kick
okay.
another one out of my head.
I think everything's heading in.
Who knows though, the restaurant might open today.
Oh, that'd be
Whoa,
awesome.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
That'd be cool.
Nah, they'll go like, the restaurant's open, then we all go to it and they're like, April Fools.
April Fools.
Oh god, that would be really fucked up.
I do wonder if they let people use
Yeah,
the piano.
yeah, that would.
I'd be so bad.
Of
I'd be
course,
so
they
bad.
let people
I've seen
use-
people using the piano.
I'll go check.
I think it's
You
only
literally
like
just go up to it and
yeah.
just start playing.
Just-
Yeah,
Like,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know if
sure
they're
you'll
gonna announce it or not.
like
Do you want them to announce it?
I'm gonna. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I have to
You
check
wait.
in with them or what. I'm just gonna go ask them, okay?
Okay, okay.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh, I know why I'm hesitating.
How to play piano.
It's ironic. You always show up here the days that jazz is
phone
Your
had
around.
something
goggles are on
open.
too tight.
Yeah, my goggles are. It's almost like my goggles are viewing something called Unity.
Oh dear.
Ugh.
And for some
What were you saying
ungodforsaken
about jazz?
reason.
I said it's hilarious. You always show up on the days when jazz
That's
isn't
it.
here. Every
Yeah,
time.
it's the craziest thing, isn't
No
it?
way.
Every time I'm here, she ain't here.
Are you trying to say
The
something?
enforcement
shame.
squad as
Avoid
well.
them? Trying to avoid
Gang's all here.
Where are they?
Oh dear.
Oh, they're going the long way around? What are they, fucking
I
weirdos?
don't know why. Somebody
Well,
scoot over.
yeah,
I know
you
I'm
knew
at
that
the
already.
edge.
Hold on. I need to stand up for like 2 seconds.
Oh, no,
'cause
he's
this won't-
dying.
Oh.
Well.
Random flux.
Why'd you go the long way around? What are you, fucking slow?
Oh, yeah, cause
He was busy.
Gearhead?
it's
Oh,
like
I made
the
him put
same
on a
fucking
fucking bunny
distance.
suit. He's a little
Man,
busy.
man. It's a little busy? What are you busy
You
with,
told me
huh?
to put on a
Little
bunny
fluxy.
suit.
I didn't tell you to put on nothing. I said you look good in
Whoa.
one. Jesus.
It's like you can't just do that to me.
Nothing. Jesus, it's a compliment. Fucking God, guys.
Scoot your
A
ass
compliment to wear a costume. What the fuck? You want me to go closer to the shade?
Wait,
I'm
wasn't
gonna
you
get
doing the same
disease.
thing with Raven like a few days ago?
You were telling Raven to put one on? Oh
I
my
haven't
fucking
been
god.
homeless for months.
Please do.
You.
Oh no, right. I
That
told
sounds
her
great.
to wear
Wait.
a PJ.
What?
you know,
bunny
I
like
have
outfit.
literally. I remember on my first day here, I was
There
promised
is a goblin
both
running
Toku
around
and
in a bunny
Raven in a bunny suit, and it
Not
still
the
has
kind
not
of bunny
happened.
suit.
Careful, Mr. Gill.
That sounds
Jesus
He almost
amazing.
face planted.
Oh,
Seeing you
okay,
on
maybe
track.
promised is an exaggeration, but
What the
Where's... I'll put
Am
on
I
a bunny suit
wrong?
when
Okay,
Goku puts
we're
on
walking
his.
back. We're moving back.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
when
a
Raven
fair
puts on
Sorry.
his.
There we
but
go.
I remember that was literally
No,
my
that's
first
not
day
fair.
here.
Oh, my eyes.
Always Raven.
You good, Gilliam? You're looking a little fluxy.
I'm still waiting patiently.
A minute,
meant my
and
goggles
they've
had
stolen my fucking seat.
in the land.
Who? Oh, them?
My
Yeah.
bad, AJ. Damn. Here. No,
Now
Guess
you
you can
have to
sit
sit
over on that side,
on the
AJ.
footpath.
No.
You could sit in my lap
Come here.
again. Like the first
Yeah,
time.
wait a minute. It's like old times.
Oh, I remember that.
Doesn't he weigh a ton? or
What even
something?
caused that? No, I really
Wait,
wouldn't
over
recommend
the
me
sock.
sitting on
The
your
sock.
lap now. I might actually
The sock
break your
cut.
legs.
Damn.
See, that was the point.
You don't remember Beethoven's
I'm still on
song?
Toku's lap.
Good.
Yeah, so I'm Poker.
do
There you
that.
go.
Let's test your metal.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't need his. That
Yo,
would-
fucking metal, Jesus.
Oh my god.
More-
Man,
let's
look at
test
the
my
whole
metal.
church crew back together.
We can't call it
Praise
that
be.
anymore.
Why not? What the fuck?
Why not? Yeah. That was
Some
always
people
the
got
joke.
a bit, you know,
God has
teetering on the
How about,
edge.
it? How about the youth group?
God's forsaken us.
Sure,
Damn.
youth group.
Where
Yeah.
you?
We're volunteering
God,
service.
it's another user.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, we're a youth group. We might be.
We-
might or may
we
not be
rebranded.
Christian, Who
Poku, our
knows?
elder
We
pastor.
rebranded.
We bring support to young tigers.
Shut the fuck up,
Organization.
Up the tigers and all that.
We pull them off the streets and we kick them in the teeth.
Tigers and all that.
Sharing,
us money.
sharing, yeah.
What are you saying?
Sharing's caring.
Look, I'm saying because he said it, alright?
Yeah, up
That
the
sounds
tigers.
like communism to me.
We
Just to be honest.
we were speaking with
Pretty big?
was he
Don't worry.
what? I don't know.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Can we help you, miss?
Hello.
Oh wait,
course.
hold on.
With
Why
our
are you
company.
discolored?
You mean what?
Why do you look familiar?
Whoa,
Wait,
you can't just
Don't
say
you
that.
recognize him?
Gil.
Why did you invert? Hold on.
I
You look
recognize the
different.
fucking voice. Invert.
Gil.
Why are you blonde with freckles?
Yeah, it's
What?
the hair.
Wait, is that the fucking short stack?
Yeah, it's Dylan.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
get him,
just
AJ.
Holy
Get him.
shit!
Sort him
I
out.
recognize it. Why did you go blonde?
Yo, wait.
Throw him into the
Because
cage.
blonde is the way to go. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up.
Shut up, dirty blonde.
Do that shit. Hey. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck you call me?
This is like a really cute, like strawberry
didn't actually. What'd you call me?
almost, though. You're like pushed out the box.
Dirty
kind of
blonde?
He's
blonde.
Yeah, that's what
Like
I'm
greasy
saying.
blonde.
Greasy. He looks like he's out of a box.
Just
She
goes
looks
downhill
natural.
from here.
What the fuck?
You need to
I
find
was
me
born
something
with these
I can
locks.
flirt with.
Of course, of course.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, guys.
You
All right,
shouldn't.
Buy one of
Whispers.
the black
We
market.
got a very big objective today. We need to get AJ some synthetic tail today. Can we do this?
Hey.
Yeah, there's plenty.
He's on it.
Lots
He's
of
on.
it around
He's
here.
on, buddy. He's
need-
on. Good luck.
Real sorry.
If you need more dating advice, you can always ask Miss Rocket.
Sprinting away? Where is he going?
He's
Yeah.
He's ready to go
He's
get one.
looking.
He's gonna
He
get
has a
some.
fucking lead.
He's determined.
What?
Oh, you're back to the
that?
regular.
Go put...
So,
You're back to
so
the
do they have to be
usual.
full
Fucking
synthetic or like half
I
side?
call
Hey, do
bullshit.
you know any tail
Half
around
side. I
here?
can work with half sidewalk, yeah.
What?
Okay. Okay.
She's looking for some robot
I hate
tail
this.
for the night.
I hate this.
Oh. Know
I'm
anybody?
not looking for anything. This is painful.
There's a solid
No,
number
someone else look
of
for
synthetics
you.
that come throughout the night, so really all depending on the
that's
person.
what
you
bosses
wait.
do.
Send them all away
Just
if
you
you see
wait,
Yep.
buddy.
them.
That's called
Alright.
delegation.
What time is it? I know I can leave.
I've
I'll
only been
wander
here for
around a little
25
bit
minutes.
If you guys need anything.
Thanks for stopping by, Dylan.
It feels like forever.
So, who's Dylan?
Oh
barkeep
my
here.
god. I'm so mad you
Yeah?
have her number.
they're one of
I'm
the
so fucking mad you got a number first. I'm gonna
Oh
fucking
yeah,
kill
I
you.
did.
Fucking kill you. God, I want to strangle you.
You don't have her number, do you? You gave her your number, if I remember
I'm just
correctly.
gonna take this off.
I do have her.
Maybe people will see me and they'll come over and talk.
Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe it's
I'll
best
hide
to
my
keep
ugly
it up.
face, actually.
Yeah, do that, and then it's the big surprise.
There's
you know?
another fucking
I'll put a
bunny.
hat on.
What
Oh,
kind of
so many
fucking
bunnies.
support is that?
I don't have my
Why
hat
are there
with
so
me.
many bunnies
There it
in
is. There it is. Exactly.
There it
See,
is.
tokens. There
Hey,
you go.
JC, how
It's
you
your
doing?
favorite
what's up?
style.
Yo,
Jace,
He-
why
he
you
loves
look,
your
Why you
outfit.
look so fucking dummy thick? You know. That's the appropriate response.
Yeah, that. Honestly, I would respond
Yeah.
the same way.
Why are there
Sure,
so
that's
many
the
bunnies?
I
So
want the shotgun.
Yeah,
There's so many
Sounds
bunnies.
style.
I'm so
Don't worry,
confused.
dummy thick.
Goku.
I somewhat know him. It's fine. I can make
You need me to switch out? I can switch out now.
No,
Oh,
there's someone at the door.
wait,
Just look with your eyes.
One of the two-headed ones.
Oh, don't worry. Mr. Toku's just jealous. He doesn't think he can pull it off.
Hey.
Oh no, there's actually someone in front of him. They completely like melded together.
Public area.
He showed up and fucking punched
Just lift it up.
There's Taco.
Happy?
Watch where you're walking. With your shell.
Not really wanting to.
Wait, what is that? He's bringing something.
No, no, you can't fucking tell me.
Wait, no,
Did he?
that's not him. That's not him. That's not him.
That's not him.
No.
Is it? Okay. Okay.
No.
No, it's not. See the first person in green, and you automatically think it's him.
Wow.
Like, there he is.
There he is.
Yeah, but he's empty-handed.
No.
It's fine. I got Dylan on it for us. I told her to send us the first piece of like synthetic tails she sees.
Mission reports,
I
mission
saw
report.
a 12-foot tall mech warrior looking ass, and I was like, you know what? I think maybe AJ would fuck that. And then I was like, but I also like having intact teeth. So I don't know if I should go up to this bill. Hey, I got a buddy who wants to, you interested in that?
You should, and you should word it exactly like that.
No, you have to make a USB port joke.
Fuck, damn it! I gotta finish my alcohol that I forgot
Go
to
back!
finish, and I brought a new one already.
Let me take that. There you go.
Hey, give me one, you fuckface.
Yeah, fine, have a drink, have a drink.
You idiot, while you're drinking.
Yeah, I learned how to fuck. It like sinks through the mask. It's not sanitary, but I do what I gotta do.
That's gross.
Just take it off. Take it off right now.
Even I take mine off.
Look at me, the bunnies. Take it off right now.
That's it. I'm gonna hold my drink. Fuck you, Jesus Christ.
Almost done.
I know you drink for your eye patch.
I don't want to pressure you. What the
Hey, look, it got him out of the mess. Good to know.
Alright.
Moisturizes the wound.
I'll top this one off.
Yeah.
I need another.
I only have a little bit of
break.
break conversation.
Out of the way!
Yeah, I'll come with.
Whoa.
Apparently cyborgs work too.
Fuck. One sec, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Hey, wait up.
Oh dear.
Where's everyone going? What are they doing?
We're all spreading out.
What are they doing? If they're going to go get me some tail, I'm gonna cry.
You better start
He's
crying then.
already stopped.
Don't know.
He's already stopped. He's already getting your tail. Congratulations.
This is the worst. I want to go play
feel embarrassed
piano.
for you. I feel embarrassed for you.
I just want to go play piano, and people are like, no, let's go find someone that you can have, hard drive relations with.
Is that how it works? How's it work, AJ? Tell me. Educate me. Like, do you, like, share fucking RAM, or, like, what's... Trade your sticks over, or, like...
I take a nice look at that GPU storage.
How many cores she's got?
Yeah. If she's a, fun 1080's kind of not my type, but anything higher, pretty good.
You almost slipped into an accent there. Come
But
on,
What kind of
How
accent?
about you feel? How do you feel about as slick worded it, a demon for semen?
A
How do you
what?
feel about that?
A demon
what
for
now?
semen. I don't think he has.
There's an incubus apparently.
Demon for semen. I'm good.
Yes.
He doesn't have any semen to give unless you do.
Don't have anything to give.
Oh, that's a
Got
shame.
nothing for this man. This man's gonna
It's
like.
back. It's back.
How slow it walks. Look
God,
how slow
no.
it's walking, just for you.
Oh my
So
God.
slow.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, like it was in a movie.
We're gonna get kicked out.
I hope not. No, Jackie, no. No.
No, you
There
can't
she
fucking
goes.
tell me.
Ow, that hurt. How you doing?
You will now all have an urge for tacos. You will have an urge for tacos. You'll have an urge for tacos.
Taco.
Stay right there.
Gee, I hope the restaurant's open tonight.
Dude. Yeah, you stay. Yeah, go say hi to him, AJ. AJ, go say hi. AJ, go say hi. AJ. AJ, say hi. AJ, say hi. AJ. Go say hi to him.
Don't worry, I'm a funny guy, okay? Still in that breed.
Help! Help! Whispers, help! Whispers!
What?
I'll pay you 20 credits to go chase them.
Oh, right. I'll do that. I do that for free.
Here you go. Oh, okay.
What's that?
I miss Rocket.
Oh.
Hello.
I see you brought your duster again.
I Oh, how's your night coming along, by the way?
Pretty alright.
Mine's pretty good. How about yours?
Oh, that's good to hear. My name's
You brought the
okay.
feather duster inside.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Actually, there's something wrong with it. If I turn it off, like, you could still see some of the. Well, yeah, just something needs fixing, I suppose.
Hey, if
but-
what you do what you gotta do. It's all right. It's no.
It's after Toku's house apparently.
Oh, you're trying to eat Toku's ass? Shocker.
And the mouse is after Toku's ass.
No, you're alright. I'm gonna throw away these fucking drinks. Where's the trash can works?
Oh, hey, Rocket.
Hey, did you go talk to the bartender? Did you go talk to the bartender yet?
No,
go talk to the fucking bartender.
That thing was following you around.
Sunk into our
Nice job.
You look really slick.
It does work. What do
You
you mean?
look like you're ready to like release
I don't know what
the
like
next
slick.
something.
God, no.
Well, I just mean like you look.
No, she said I look slick!
No, I meant it in like the other way, you know, like.
No, this guy doesn't look slick. I'm kidding.
I mean like sharp, suave, debonair.
I will have to investigate for fashion advice. Once again, I will not be outdone on the size of this bow. I need to.
Come on, Rocket. Alright, come on. We're gonna go see AJ perform.
It's very
Well, I
this thing away.
reason.
Unfortunately, I've
Come on,
already
you lot,
lost
we're gonna-
lost tonight, but
You lost? That's unfortunate. AJ's
I-
performing.
yeah.
Come on. We're gonna go
oh,
support
AJ's
him.
perform. Okay,
All right.
that first. Then I will
lose it.
search for.
Yeah, fucking sweep that thing away from me.
Fuck off. Oh, Jesus.
Excuse me. Hello? Okay.
Is this as crazy as last time? Always is every fucking
Place is always crazy. Yeah, every time. Maybe we attract the crazy, bring it with us.
fucking direction. I'm gonna run into a fucking
Here we
wall.
go.
Here it goes.
You know what?
Do you know how to play a piano? I swear.
More faith in them than that.
Okay, I need to do a bit of a mic check. I need to do a bit of a mic check. Hang on. So if I play this note, does it sound weird? Does that sound weird?
Oh dear.
Do it
Oh
again.
shit.
Oh no.
Does that sound weird?
It's
Okay.
audible.
Okay. As in, like, does it play through my voice? Like, my changer? No. Does it play, like, through the filter, the voice changer? Oh, fuck. Sorry, suddenly my voice is really normal. Sorry, there's something in my throat.
AJ? AJ? Is that you, AJ?
Alright. Hang on, let me see where I am right now. I'm having trouble sitting down.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Fucking phenomenal. Uncle, please.
I'm gonna need your energy for this one.
No,
Oh boy.
we can give our energy.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, just feel like.
I think I'm ready for synthetic perfection. All right.
All right.
Give me a second here. Okay.
Single note done.
Wait, I know this.
Hang on a second.
Okay. It's kind of doable, right? Okay.
AJ, scoot. Ow. I need your help. Okay, alright. Jesus Christ. Do you have to play so fast?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good. Okay.
His hands are gonna fucking catch on fire. Jesus.
I got you, buddy. It's okay. Come on up. That was beautiful, buddy.
You deserve a medal. I'm gonna buy you a free drink. And so you can rest your burning on fire hands. Then drink water or oil or I don't know. Hands okay? Are you
alright?
If you adjusted.
He can't drink
Does
water.
it adjust
and I don't
anything?
think
Then I'll give you a free oil
Let's start
change.
fixing
I
him.
don't know.
Oh god, oh god.
I have a coupon. Here, give it to him.
Fuck up your fingers, you alright?
Your audio bug that's just gonna get worse.
Why are you out of breath?
I'm almost done.
You good? You good? Good?
Just shop down the street.
Wanting to die. Why do I want to die right now?
It's a good place. I know the guy.
It's a very active night, that's fine.
Swapping hair colors every other minute.
talking about?
You know what you're doing.
Oh my fucking god. No, hold on. An oil change, it's a, what?
Hello. I will be right back. I just need to step outside to clear my head for a moment. You understand?
All right, I'm serious.
Yeah.
There you go.
I will be right back otherwise. But yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. You're welcome.
Lovely. Audio bug. Let's go. Exit. understand why it happens. Just wish they'd be able to at least give us a way to like restart the audio. That would be nice. So you don't actually have to like literally exit. Like if it was just a rejoin world thing, it'd be so much more convenient. Actually exiting VR chat to rejoin is tiny bit annoying. Just a little amount. That wasn't too bad this time. Hello. Oh.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, yep. Just, that was all.
There you go. How you going?
Thank you very much. Yep.
You're welcome. Yep. How you going?
Let's try the back room. Hurry, let's try the back room. Might be safer there. I believe in you.
Hey, maybe you
Oh?
We're just looking for AJ. I spotted him.
Oh, I see. I'm still looking for the person with the bow. If they're still here, the only place that they can be is there. So I will investigate.
He literally came through, ran all the way around, and then left.
Son of a...
Oh wait, excuse me. I was wondering, because I specifically was shopping for an outfit with a really big bow, and clearly I've been shopping in the wrong place. I was wondering where you got that.
Actually, this was picked out for me by someone else, so I don't really remember where we got it. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I think yours might be bigger. Mine just has layers to it.
Is it? I don't know. What do you think?
I think it is. I think yours is bigger. Sorry, they had a question about my outfit. Oh, there you are, Daniel. Yeah. Hi, Daniel.
Oh, maybe those are just... Oh, I see. Those are just like the sleeves, right? I see. Oh, those are your sleeves. The sleeves look like a bow.
Yeah, I have big sleeves, yes.
See, I completely mistook for a bow. It looks just like one from the
bow is
back.
just the blue thing on the back, yeah.
Ah, all right. Yeah, no, I apologize for the misunderstanding, but yeah. All right.
No worries. All right, let's show them where everyone else is and we'll get our drink.
Apparently you haven't been beaten by the largest bow.
Apparently so. That's good.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm just waiting here until the cafe opens.
Oh, is it opening? Like,
I've heard. So I'm just gonna be being the responsible one, of course, and waiting for when it opens.
yeah, we could let everyone know. That would be fun. It'd be nice if it
Indeed.
opens for once when everyone is here.
Going somewhere else, being done, I probably will too.
Mm-hmm. I do like the idea of the claws. Thank you so much for that. It's still in my mind. I don't think
Yeah,
I'll
that's like
leave
the
anytime
third time.
soon.
That's like the third time you mention it.
I know, it's something I should have thought of immediately. Ugh.
That's why I'm here. Have your back.
Dangerous
You know,
choice.
two heads are better than one.
Exactly. That's why I have picked you to the one to help with everything and the one I tell everything to. Heaven forbid if I have to think everything, I'll miss very obvious things.
Yeah, it always helps to have someone to double check things with.
Indeed.
I mean, I've needed it too. Yeah, it's easy to forget when you have a bunch of stuff all swimming around in your head.
Indeed. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. There we go. I believe that is our cue to stand up.
Yes, I believe that is my cue to free
Get
myself
ready.
once again. Oh, sorry. There we go. Fourth dimensional cat once again.
Probably be requiring 2 tables. Oh dear.
Is it open?
Wait, let's get ready and
Is it open?
stand in
Or
line.
are they opening it right now?
Well, they said in 5 minutes. So
Oh,
we have
okay. Well,
time to
I
dilly-dally.
apparently did not hear that for some reason. Interesting.
Really, it
Oh,
was over the intercom.
must have not worked for some reason, or must have, ears
Hmm.
not working too well. Apparently.
Yes. Oh wait, 1 second. I forgot. Almost forgot my coat.
I'll run and get them.
Yeah. And if you take the other one, then you can like have like a single list, and then just fill
I did that more than. Yep, that's the, There you go.
Hey, the restaurants
How
or
about
the cafe is
instead
opening
we play
up.
like Smash Bros or something? That.
Oh hell
That's
yeah! I
brotherly.
made Sonic.
If
I can forgive
y'all
that.
wanted to and get some food,
like just using his
it's
knee
rare
over
that
and
it
over
opens
again.
up.
Oh god damn it! Sure.
Or saving a spot in
I like
line.
the part where it auto aims. Fuck you.
I mean, mean, I'm wish mine have grown
We're gonna go
since
get
last
food.
time, so I don't know.
No, my turn. Back.
We're about to eat. Shouldn't spoil your appetite.
Okay.
I'm sure they have both.
I was almost finished with it. I didn't want you to waste it.
Alright, so, did you say you wanted the fried
Actually, I would like if somebody could be able to take a photo. I will take a photo. I got my camera.
Alright. No, I got it. It's already there.
Yes, sir.
What's everyone?
There we go.
Oh, that is.
I have to get the right angle.
What are we waiting for, Nick?
I guess they're not going in.
Oh, it's just open. Okay. There you go. It's
Oh, yo, it's open.
Food time. Let's go.
That's
Alright.
interesting.
Dinner date time. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
It says closed for me, which is very awkward as I cannot enter.
No. Oh,
Not for no.
Okay, there we go.
It's open. Go in.
Wait, we lost Crow. Did Crow
Okay, that was very awkward. It temporarily said closed for me.
Cecil, sit here with me.
So we have
And I
those
could not
two,
enter.
these two tables.
But now I can. It took a little bit.
Time for the pro gamer move of sitting down.
Oh yeah, that's my.
I shall take a chair.
The best move. Oh god. It's like a kiddie table. It's
Dude,
great.
I'll come right here, Mr. Rockets.
This is great.
You want me to put you on the table?
Do you feel my foot sliding up your leg?
I don't like that. I never realized how yellow.
It's been a long time since I've been here.
Alright,
There's
here are
Taro.
the
Look
extra
over there.
chairs.
Where? Oh, perfect. Are you fucking gaslighting me right now?
Shoot,
Yes,
shoot, shoot, shoot.
the rest of
What
them are
was it?
coming very shortly.
What was it that?
Oh yeah, no, I see.
There was something that I wanted to try last time, and it's just been such a long time that I honestly don't remember.
I'm nervous.
Well, they have different menus every single time they open.
Oh, because we
I see. Okay.
Yeah, we need a booster seat.
I do believe Miss Carroll got the flan last time. It was very jiggly.
I don't think I was here for that.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. Wait, where's AJ? He doesn't eat, so.
Yes.
I mean, he could still join us. Also, as I was saying earlier, I hate how yellow-green turns in here.
Because we're only missing Jackie, Slick, Toku, and
His shoes are like a big, and like Nick's hair.
AJ. AJ doesn't eat, so that's 3, so
Like
1,
those,
2, 3.
Those are some pissy shoes.
Perfect.
Go in my shoe sheet.
What an interesting way to count. I've never seen anybody count like that. 1,
Oh?
2, 3, 4. Just an observation.
Yes, it's a really weird thing I've picked up. Is I was always the 1, 2, and then usually before, when I was a lot younger, it was 3, 4. But ever since high school, I've always done 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't go down like your sister.
Such a weird thing.
That is unusual, actually.
Wait, leave the boys' table.
I apparently do many weird things.
You know, actually, sorry. I can't. I need to take this opportunity.
I kind of wish we had more people. I could switch and I could be in the froggy chair.
Why can't you be in the froggy
Oh,
chair?
you want to sit in the froggy chair?
What happened if I put the
I
froggy
mean,
chair on this chair?
I have the option.
It'd be fucking awesome if you do that.
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
Oh, it's so adorable on there.
You just need to be careful too. To not do that.
He is elevated. Sits above us.
Here, let me take a picture actually, if you want me to.
Wait a minute. Casey, how old are you?
Oh my god, I'm 23.
Okay, older brother. Yeah, I can love my older brother.
I'd like to hear you trade
Will
off.
do.
Sure.
There we go.
That is a shame. I was looking forward to this meeting.
I mean, I know we have our own, but still.
Of course, you could probably have some that are more mobile.
Of course.
We can move around. Not just have them in the toxin room.
You want to do this?
Yeah, I got the digital. I know.
Fine, you get it then.
No.
Oh, the black market, did you buy? Oh, I shouldn't set up someone. Whisper. While there, did you buy
PM.
like new equipment?
Right.
Wait, to get over there, quickly.
A little bit.
If you're doing bunny ears
Yeah,
for me, they won't
everybody,
show
everybody
up.
come up here. Everybody.
Yeah,
come up
exactly. It's like double. There we
Come
go.
over there.
Double up.
Standing on my tippy
You
toes.
should
You
moose
got there?
Gil.
Yeah, you come back here.
Even sitting, Gil
Here,
is
one.
tall.
Get to my right. Yeah, fine.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
I'm
he's a giant. We'll lift you up.
All right, just a little bit.
So come
One
to
of
my
you should
side,
be
right
held
here.
It'll be
up by
fine.
everyone else's arms, and
Come
you can
where?
just sort of lay across.
Right here. You can get right here.
Right here,
On my
like
side.
crouch or...
Yeah. And then rocket suit in a little bit. There we go.
Put it on a fucking timer?
Yes, I did. I can do that. Okay, fuck it. We're good.
Oh. Need to get them from that.
Alright, everyone back.
Over here.
Yes, we have an empty
Table.
Chairs over here.
Maid table. What are you talking about?
Yes.
I feel so bad. I'm pretty sure they've had it for everybody.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
Oh, are the others coming or no?
I wonder if that taco is on the menu.
Which others?
Shaggy, Slick, Coco,
They left.
AJ.
I don't know about that.
Left.
I'm afraid
Jackie and Slick have.
become a cannibal.
I don't know.
They'll
about
be
the
so
others.
upset if they find out that the restaurant opened.
Yes, they've never been here. Wait, one moment.
What do you mean?
I might text them or something.
Mr. Gill, you should probably text your sister and Mr. Slick, telling them that the
I think Jackie was
apparently they already left.
having issues with the flux.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, they told us how to come around.
Yeah, Jackie had some flux issues.
Unless...
I'd rather not, because I think they're working on something.
Another one of these?
Alright.
Okay.
I know they've been dying to come here.
Well,
Thankfully,
Jackie's going to be getting some upgraded headache medicine, and she'll be able to join more often.
No, more so. I have no.
Oh, nice,
Yes.
wonderful.
That's good.
you look so happy.
Anti-flux.
Oh yes, what was your first clue?
Must be some very expensive medicine though.
Well, it's the kind of medicine that can generate cryptocurrency.
Oh, that's some powerful medicine right there.
Dear.
This isn't
most, though.
Mr. Santiago. Show some tact.
Dear.
I wish I brought my mask in here actually, but I figured I didn't need 2 sets of ears.
I am being haunted once more.
Okay, can we I've been shown up by the other plague doctor. I
Oh.
can't keep with that.
No, you should put it on and we should go say hi.
It's very possible that my
I'll say hi.
Come on.
my hips suddenly fly away. That's very possible. That's a symptom of being haunted by fourth dimensional cats.
Indeed.
Ghost cat, ghost cat, ghost cat.
The saddest of all the cats. Because they're ghosts.
It comes here occasionally.
I've seen waiters all over there.
The
Oh yes,
ghost
I've
cat.
seen that one.
I think they're struggling.
So what's on the menu?
I think I'll find out soon.
You have one yet? Okay. I'm a snack, I'm not the whole meal.
Damn. I can't believe it. That's a shame. That sucks.
We need to get you some milk. Then.
I'm sorry, what did you... Nicholas, can you please...
No.
What we're saying.
Please tell... Please reiterate what you just said.
No.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
Yes, of course, take a bit of context.
Who needs context?
You heard it too, right? I heard it.
You love what?
They're the best. Yeah, man, have you never seen King's Old Syrup? Man, I love frogs.
Basically controlling a meat puppet.
Yeah, I did.
Like two-headed creatures.
I think I got to see it once.
Coming out of it.
His MILF Hunter shirt.
Might have passed by it.
Yeah, he was a good
I
little
did
frog.
one.
Anyways.
Yes, you would definitely enjoy the frog pond once we're actually able to open it up to everyone.
Otherwise known as the MILF Hunter.
Please don't do that.
Only you were around to enjoy.
A lot.
Well, it's just not open because we need to make sure that they're properly able to breed.
Anyways.
Oh, the frogs.
Yeah, we only have 5.
Who's breeding?
And once they breed, they'll be able to have, I don't know, quite a
I love
few.
how tiny Rocket looks in that chair.
I'd say 100. They have frogs, like quite a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
So it's just a bit of time, and then we'll have all the test subject we need.
You would put butter on there in the middle, like you get one side of every piece.
Yes, I believe since we already have the frog pond, and we're just making sure that the optimal environment has happened. So I think they already have 8 eggs. We'll have to
He just
check
asked
in.
what I think, yeah.
What?
What did you just ask?
What's a MILF?
You wanna answer that one?
I will.
Yeah, I heard King was a MILF Hunter.
What are you not getting?
What did you ask?
So I heard from someone that King was a MILF Hunter, and I wanted to know what that really meant.
Well, if you're referring to the shirt, then yes, it is Man, I Love Frogs.
Oh, so he's a frog hunter. Yeah. That makes sense.
No, he hunts people who love frogs.
Man, I love frogs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
That's a
Yeah.
variation, I think.
Okay, I'm glad that was been
I like your ears.
Ironically, the lady running around.
Yeah, yours. I like yours.
I want to see how long he lasts.
See, that is the exact kind of rejection I am scared of with the other plague doctor.
You're too young to understand what that means.
Oh, don't. I'm about to drag you over there.
No, it's not Jess.
Listen, listen. No.
What the real meaning is.
No, I don't think so. I thought it was
A really good
when I was in the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not again. Pain.
I fought a raptor once.
Right. Random question for you all. Have any of you thought about cybernetics?
Not personally.
Yes, prosthetics, go fuck
Did you
yourself.
tell your cousin about your love of vampires?
True.
I've thought about it, sure, because I mean, why not? But not too deeply.
Hold on, Nicholas. As like a
Don't know if
general
that's,
thing, how to take people with them down or get your ones for yourself.
What was that, Mr. Casey?
You said, have you thought about cybernetics? I was asking, did you mean like, sort of,
Lisa doesn't want to
like,
function.
general for yourself, how to take people with them down? What were you thinking of?
EMPs.
Yeah, EMPs, bullets,
How you
mostly.
take them down?
Well,
I mean,
never mind.
try that against Mr.
Try hitting the
Hermes.
soft bits. So yeah, what context did you mean?
You're a bit of a hippo sometimes.
About having him. If you had to.
I mean, yeah, if I lost a leg, I'd like a replacement, otherwise I couldn't walk.
Okay, no, that's a prosthetic.
That's a question of necessity rather than want.
Well, yeah, if I got another leg, I'd make it do something cool, like fire shotgun shots.
You are really dead set on
It's a replacement.
I'm gonna have
It's
it
not
even
the
if I have to
first
die.
choice, but if that original option is no longer a possibility, say a real leg, then sure.
Yeah,
A
what's up?
replacement, next best thing.
Laser shotgun.
Mhm.
Yeah, laser shotgun leg.
I mean, my job's mostly focused around stealth, so I can't see those having any real
Use it like a regular shotgun.
benefit to
It's
that.
like a human leg.
Mhm.
That'd be really funny.
I mean, if I got certain types of prosthetic leg, maybe shock absorbers, jump high places,
Aesthetically,
become more agile. Could be
I wouldn't mind, you know. But only if I needed to, I think.
This is actually a good test of my balance, how long I can hold this.
There's
I just don't think they're really my thing.
drawbacks like
What was that?
the need for engineering, bit of a drawback.
Oh!
Especially in the healing process, because then you're dealing with both a physical, biological component and a mechanical one intertwined. Makes, obviously, any injuries a lot more complicated.
Maybe.
Indeed. But it can also be... If anything does happen, you can just get it simply replaced.
Relax.
True.
Smile away.
Does tend to be costly, though.
Oh, we kill him.
Of course.
Easy, it's kind of dry.
That doesn't make me feel better.
Question of pros and cons. Do you need what the prosthetic is able to provide compared to your original extremities, limbs, or even organs, whatever it is you choose to replace?
Hmm.
Huh? You just keep waving at her?
I've been thinking, and I'm especially ever since I got the hand.
Does anybody know where the surfers are?
Stacking. Very good balance.
Yeah, it's actually a good test of my balance.
Depending on the cybernetic, I guess, it almost feels exactly like it was before.
A little bit though.
Maybe a little difference, but
You can get all sorts of different types.
Oh my
Indeed.
god, Dylan, get off!
I think the sort of the halfway point between the two is things like an exosuit, exoskeleton. Then you can improve things, augment things like your speed and your strength, without actually sacrificing
Stack the chair on
anything.
top. Make them stand or something.
That's what I'm going to be doing. Funny enough, something similar. Not this coming Wednesday, but the next one after that, when we go to the BM, I will be having cybernetic eye installed. Be able to help work with the research, as well as I'll be able to add a couple new toys to my skill set.
Convenient. See, that's where the functionality comes in. It's worth getting.
Oh no, I'm talking about them.
Indeed.
Okay, it's not nice to
Like that?
A lot like that. Well, no, you're not staring.
Oh, I'm staring.
Look, that's like.
If it were any other day of the year, I would be surprised.
Yes.
It's been going pretty well. In fact, it's been going so well that we've kind of bumped against the upper limit of what we can do for the time being.
Indeed.
That's
Hopefully,
great
your
news, actually.
mission will go well.
Yeah, that's actually why I want to go on that mission.
I like this bony ears.
You know, expand our capabilities.
That is.
Look normal, right? Will the mission be like a raid, or is it more like?
Yeah, I'll go look for one.
Ideally, we're sneaking in, but you know, I might not be able to sneak out. It depends. Ideally, right? If it's
snake outfit prepared.
that's good.
Well, speaking of which, Raven has provided me with pistol suppressors. If you would like some, I have up to 4 to distribute to anyone.
What is this? You're tacky and you're fucking social butterfly or whatever you said.
You have 4 what?
I only have laser pistols. I don't know if those work.
Oh, I see.
What was up? We got our drinks. We'll have to wait until I go back so you can get yours. Oh, that's okay. I was having fun making out with you.
I'm good. How are you? I'm wonderful, thank you. That's good.
That's the one thing I was kind of mulling about in my mind as far as the team is concerned. Is perhaps if we wanted to actually be sneaky, perhaps a techie would.
Oh, there's another front chair. I got a third one. Hold on.
I don't know where we're going, but I imagine any place that has lab equipment would probably
I just need to order. I can't really order like this.
have some doors that we need to get through.
On the right.
It would also have security cameras and possible alarms. Which techie could help turn on.
If you could please just
That was my one
possible.
thought.
I would recommend to get the information of the location and then finalize the team after.
I will
When it opened.
have to contact the contact. Which I believe I have already attempted to. I'm waiting on a response.
I got turned into a plush. I don't know why.
I wasn't gonna assume. I figured you were just kind of already like this to begin with.
Of your short or long-term goals change now that your supervisor isn't present?
Yeah, we just wanted to get like someone over here possibly.
Or I don't know if they are present or not, I suppose.
Oh, momentary out of character. Casey slipped up when he said that.
I did. Hang on.
Oh, I see. So there's no way we would know, right?
You know, totally
No.
unconnected to any of that. I regret every day you talk to me in the coming Zero.
Sorry, I'm just speaking gibberish.
Nope, that is.
Hey, cybernetic bird.
You're perfectly fine.
Yes.
Do you think anyone would mind if I took that other froggy chair and added to my stack?
It's like that.
Where you have a sample.
Monkeys in a room with typewriters. It's like, it's just random gibberish, but every once in a while it's arranged in such a way that almost seems like, a discernible, like statement or something. Question. It's just a gibberish.
What drinks do you have?
It's all good.
I'd have to look at the menu to be 100% sure. Just tell me what you want, and I'll let you know if it's not on there or not when I go open it.
I gotta do stuff. I'm busy. Energy drinks? I'm not taking orders.
I don't
He
believe
is holding the froggy chairs.
Indeed.
What is it?
I'm somewhat jealous.
And you actually.
Could I have a Dr. Pepper,
Knock
please?
him over and steal the chairs.
Okay. Pepper, orange juice. Or the rest of
It's
it.
going to 7.
Yeah, Dr. Beba.
2 orange sodas and 2 Dr. Pepper. Okay. Best soda, no one can just.
There you go. Yeah.
Feels weird being the first one served and then being the last one served.
Fortunately, I ate earlier.
My power only grows.
I had a single slice of pizza, but I could go for a little bit more.
I'm looking around for more froggy chairs to add to my empire.
What happens if, like, an actual child...
Like enough on skipping.
I believe the phrase is shit out of luck.
Fuck, I can't argue with that.
Did you really ask for a Dr. Pepper? That man's gonna spend the
No, I didn't ask for a Dr. Pepper. I asked for a Dr. Bebo.
Oh, there goes the was
that a waiter? No, that wasn't a waiter.
No.
Ah, that's super cute.
The one that was a plush?
The one that was a plush.
No, that's the one I got the attention of because he is a waiter, and then he got us a waiter.
Put that on my phone.
I might head down to that other bar and get a coffee. Quite nice down there.
Where are you drinking this?
Yeah, just down the way. The elevator.
Get alcohol.
How easily you could topple.
I'm aware.
Yes.
Jade, are you going to be the one to do it?
Alright,
Topple
here
the
are your
empire of froggy chairs?
Let me go get your
Yes, if I can. I get the opportunity to do so.
Keep an eye out.
This is super cute, super cute.
Nope. We'd have to order food.
We just ordered drinks,
Alright, and here are your orange sodas.
Yo, thank you.
Quite welcome. Alright, what can I get any of you to drink?
Honestly, I'm gonna let him underestimate.
Literally any like fruit juice would be nice.
Okay.
Oh, can I get
Dr. Beba is busting.
can I get a pound and dew?
I hate that word so much. If we have that, sure. I'll have to go and check one more time.
No, I've got it.
I'll take a glass of red wine, please.
Red wine, pound and dew, and any type of juice. Okay, I got you.
Really his fashion
trusting brand
Is
names.
this some type of brand of soda?
It's like, it's green, or it's like lime green, and it's polished sugar.
I got it. I know how to open a soda. Okay? I know how to do it. Do I look like a child?
Is it like, is it like a pound cake or something, where they just have like a pound of sugar in it? Accepting.
Or a good question. I think it's like, maybe it is like a pound cake. Maybe it is like
And it's just like you mix a pound of sugar with a pound of soda. You get pounded too.
Yeah, it's diabetes in a can.
Very unhealthy. Indeed.
Why did I just hear the dog?
It's like a treat, you know? Every once in a while, your blood sugar spiked.
I heard the dog.
Indeed, it would be a very useful tool in a survival situation.
That's true.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed you from my throne.
It'd be like a ration.
Just say that.
How can I assist you, ma'am?
Oh God.
Have you ever been told that you look like Beyonce?
What?
Hi.
Oh,
Please?
Look, new friends over there.
I'm sorry if I've insulted you. Please hold my drink. I'm sorry if I insulted you.
I got you. Don't take shade Bounty like that.
Look at those friends. Friends right there.
Someone's already called this. I'm sorry.
Hi, Adrian. Look, it's Adrian.
Thank you, buddy.
Adrian. Handsome man.
Almost died.
Oh, you want one to sit in? Okay, this is gonna take. I'm gonna try something.
I'm already grabbing
What? Fuck. Alright.
pulled it out from underneath himself like a tablecloth.
I will be coming back to collect that when you're done.
So, do you need that was a lot more polite than your shit out of luck claim.
Can you really try and fight something that small? I'd feel bad. Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Sadly, I am far too nice of a person to try and beat a child in Purple Lotus, brother.
Should we run?
Good to know.
Oh, you jinx.
Outside,
Do not run.
Why don't we do funny game activities like
No worries, Casey. We got some froggy chairs at home. Just
Got you some apple juice.
will be.
Here's your red wine.
Oh, wonderful.
And I'll be back with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Doesn't look.
It says lemon soda, but I'm sure it's mislabeled.
Yeah, I feel like they wanted to join the conversation. No.
Burnt the edges of my grilled cheese. Guess what? Because that's funny, apparently.
Hopefully, this is a powerful lesson for Mr. Shade when he gets back.
I'm woman-phobic, apparently.
Patience is a virtue.
The other table with all the masks.
I swear.
Yeah, here we got our food.
Can we please and they gotta like come much better ways. There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're very low
Can't
priority.
get drinks and then when we head home we can just get takeout. But
It's possible. This is just a nice environment.
yeah, that's true. And I guess it is like you said. Patience is a virtue. So maybe
Oh, I think they're just ready.
I got both hair colors.
I thought they were in the...
Alright, and here is your Pound and Do. Quite the name, I must say.
yeah, thank you.
I hope it served you well.
I know.
Huh?
I know.
Thank you.
Maybe they only do drinks.
I know where you currently live, so.
You found a moth? I love moths.
Leave him off, not a moth.
I didn't get any grease in it.
Man. Guess who's got the
This was actually kind of nice. Next time, eat movie food.
Maybe, but I'm hungry.
Damn, the cosmic wife is very
Oh, they got blessed by the taco.
Pretty when they're being
What are you
loud.
doing this week before I head out?
The taco made
The taco has a church bell. It's blessing them.
I mean, aside from that thing I was planning on doing, nothing.
I love that song, The Chain.
Hold on.
Alright, that's good. You got that.
I will be right with you.
Depends on what kind of concert it is. Not that much of a concert first.
One Piece.
Yeah, One Piece.
I don't know. Rock and roll's really not my thing.
Documentary. Smash it on.
Oh, okay.
What is your thing?
You can stay here.
Libraries, magic.
Where'd you go?
No, I'll probably head out soon too.
Where are you?
I understand.
I can wait for you. I can wait for you out there. It's all good.
No, I can. Here.
Text
Here, I'll ride together with you. We'll both ride on the bike. It'll be fun.
Alright. I mean, it's like a little dirty book thing. Is that
Alright, you guys take care. Good luck. I'm gonna head back.
Yeah,
I'm alright.
I'm a very magic-driven person. If there
Good night,
are
guys.
involved, I'm
Have a good
Good
one.
night.
Thank you.
I think they opened the restaurant, but
Yeah, I mean,
I guess it's a slow night.
Okay, well, that's in Japan.
Does that say that says apple soda?
There than here.
And they have the apple juice in the bottle labeled lemon soda.
It's very therapeutic. Would you all like to be blessed by the taco?
I would very much love to be blessed.
It's cathartic in a way in the soul. Yes,
You know,
come along.
I will come to be blessed.
I mean, I don't know. You wanna come watch me do magic-y shit while I set up that thing to bait the person?
Yes!
Or are you gonna actually bait him out?
Absolutely. He is related to me. He also, if anything,
I can feel the laugh already.
Thank you. He can make it so easier.
May the courage of the dong be on your battles.
We're gonna be gone before he even shows up.
Alright, you guys want to win some nights?
Yes, so.
You as well.
Do you think?
Yes, I would like to be blessed by the.
Alright, kneel, my child, kneel.
Absolutely.
Are you blessing people with?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
I hate that so good.
that was very powerful. I
ritual is
almost
this?
fell over.
I am blessing people with a taco. Would you like a blessing, my son?
I have to say, it felt quite powerful. I would recommend.
No, Mom.
Yes, be
Have-
blessed.
You have been blessed anyway.
No, no.
Against your will.
Now I am on your side.
I'm gonna throw you.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think this through.
hey,
Yeah, what's up?
hey,
But you know what? Go for it.
Yeah, what's up?
yeah?
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
So cool.
Oh.
That's like
Well,
Oh.
you won't be in like about 5 seconds
Oh.
if you don't give that back.
Yeah, go.
Why?
Because
Oh.
you're
I just wanted to
currently
see
up.
if it was possible.
You are currently up,
Okay.
but not for very long.
Oh. Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
I just wanted to see if it was possible.
There we go.
Alright. Yeah, I'm good to go whenever.
I'll come back.
We need to share the froggy chairs. I hope everyone agrees.
I don't think our food's ever coming, so.
Yeah, of course. They're a commodity.
Also, I
but
think
they're
our waiter
also-
has like 6 tables. I don't think they've been this very
They're
long.
really cute.
Since I think the other 2 waiters were kidnapped?
I think the other table's getting ready to go.
Yeah, it seems like a slow night.
I'm not very hungry. I just sort of gorged on pizza while we were in the base. But I am gonna go back down probably for another
At least
drink.
you have pretty good juice.
This Hound D was
Well,
pretty good too.
I am gonna head out. See you later.
See ya. They're chasing after that poor young man.
I mean, I know you can make it.
Hmm.
I've seen it. I've been in the back. I've made it.
Alright, well, I'll probably wander around.
Yeah, can wait.
Tired yet? I'm gonna stay here.
In the case that we don't,
Oh, hurry. Welcome to our table.
In case you don't have 6 turkeys, I'll take 7 turkeys. I'm just kidding.
6 pieces. Is that slices or 6 whole pieces?
Give me the turkey.
Yeah, this is somewhat awkward. I might need to run all the way. It's in this building. I'm not really sure who designed it, but they have one restroom all the way by the entrance. So I might actually need to run all the way there and all the way back momentarily.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
If you need to, you can probably. Oh no, you're good. That would be a lot longer, anyways.
Unless I do like this, perhaps. Actually, I think that will work. I think that will work if I just do this. I am here in spirit.
Not sure how much longer we're planning to stay here anyways, right? Or are we planning to stay here for a little longer?
Well, if all of you want to go, I can go. I don't mind
What do
otherwise.
you think? Oh,
Yeah, my shoes are getting fucking.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit slow and
Oh, hurry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. My feet are getting tired.
Oh, okay.
So, I'll see y'all later, back.
Yeah, see you at the base.
it is always quite nice coming out here, though.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice environment, like you say. By the water and whatnot. Or the aquatic display. Wherever you name it.
I don't like Vienna sausages, they look perfect.
Maybe they're just LED panels, I can't tell.
Also, apparently you touch your fingers together. I feel like I have one eye because my bang is always in the other one.
You only have one eye. You can't do it. It's all the rage to have like.
It was a nice day. I'm really glad.
They're one-eyed and dangerous.
So with everybody
It was a
here
very enjoyable day
having
indeed.
fun. I didn't know Mr. AJ could play the piano that well.
Hey, apologize.
Yeah, he's quite talented.
And Toku too. Toku helped.
That's a derogatory way of saying that to them.
Oh.
And even if they are...
What do you think? Piano at the base?
Better.
And so are you.
That'd be great.
Maybe if we ever find one.
Perhaps.
I think you need to work on like how you
Yeah,
explain things.
that-
Because sometimes it comes
I know
across
how to
as
play
an
the
insult rather than a genuine like comment.
Here's a fun thought. You don't call them anything. You call them a person, or you just say like you treat them like a person, and you don't address the fact that they're disabled. That's the
Yeah, it's important to read the room.
Hello, lovely Purple Lotus patrons. For your enjoyment, the bridge over the stage is now open if you would like to test your skills.
I would love to do that if I got my goddamn...
Oh.
I'd rather not. If I'm being honest,
This is a
I won't listen. I mean,
once in a I don't know when opportunity.
Indeed.
What does that mean? Would you want to go on his face? Sandstorm.
The rude sandstorm.
Right, if we're staying, then I will be here in spirit and be back momentarily.
I thought you said you didn't have your phone on.
No, let us all go.
Oh.
I failed to. Well, I'll go with you because I know you wanted to go to that.
Pay for our drinks.
Part of the order. Here's your platters.
Yeah, this is totally gonna get me Jim Kidd. I'm just kidding. Hey Google, stop.
Let's go.
Hey Google, stop.
Okay. I am a little bit flushed at the moment. Hang on a moment.
Squid Game, finally!
I love Squid Game.
Oh my god!
I believe if you fall, it takes you outside. So, honestly, faster than walking.
I'm in charge of a family of chaos entities.
Really? Interesting.
Squid Game.
I'm their legal guardian. I scared the shit out of the deity that's over 300,000 years old. I guess they couldn't handle the boss bitch Danger Pixie. The key is to use a voice that sounds like a stalker ex-girlfriend. It unnerves every cis man in existence.
Really?
Just a deep creep factor.
Restaurant's still in foul mode, so I might be heading out.
Encountered a lot of weird folk.
You want to take out the fast way?
No.
You're quite young.
I don't want to end up in the
I can't
dump.
actually do that. I left my weapons at the door. Damn it.
Indeed, not to.
This is so sad.
That is quite. I mean, you can always enter back through the door.
I mean, I was a demon lord at one time, but some stuff happened.
Where's Miss Rocket?
Demon lords back in the day.
But the short version of it is basically start out as a lowly demon, slowly grow to that
Terrorist. My name is Trash.
Hello, apparently.
I don't know, man. I just work.
You know what?
Work in the military.
Let's go.
Understood.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself. I'm really honestly I'm this is a way of seeing myself out.
Believe in the me that
I love
believes in
Squid
you.
Game!
That's exactly what
Man, I love Squid Game. That's my favorite. Oh my god.
Mr. Nicholas. I didn't make it.
Oh, you were right. I thought you were going for another round.
Oh no. I was seeing myself out. I just had to pick up my weapons. I almost made it, but not quite. Very close though.
Oh, that was very off-putting. The fact that we were the first ones there but never served.
Yeah, that was a bit awkward, but oh well. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody was getting served really.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Fucking finally I get to Cecil's my fucking little brother.